Okay, guys, I think we're live now. I really hope so. Yeah, it looks good in OBS. Yeah. Honestly, it's nice that not everyone is spamming late in chat anymore. Because that's super helpful. Because it totally doesn't make me panic even more before the stream starts. But yeah, I've got like this whole new mic setup, so I probably need to mess a bit more with the audio or something. Although it's looking kinda okay right now. Yeah, so the plan for today is that we're gonna add, like, more items to the mod. Cause like, yeah, there's already quite a lot of stuff in here, but yeah, we could definitely use some more. And as usual, I definitely did not plan this stream, so we'll have to think of the stuff we're actually gonna add to the mod. But yeah, okay, first I need to like, just zoom on my like chat window. Okay, I honestly don't have a plan. I'm just glad I clicked the live button, so yeah, we're live now and this is happening. I mean, well, there's a whole list of like things to do. I have not really looked too much through like your comments. Like, I've read them all once, but I didn't really take notes. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we can do. We should probably like come up with a list of fun ideas. Oh, I just kind of messed around with my pop filter. It's a little bit janky. Like, I'm supposed to mount it on my mic arm, but I can't get the angle right, so I mount it to my table as well. It's honestly just ever so slightly janky. Okay, I think the compressor's doing a little bit too much. 1 second. Maybe that's a little bit better. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. And your identity. Of course, like. It's not that easy though, you know? Yeah. Oh, what kind of mic I bought? It's a Rode Procaster, I think. Like, this is a directional mic, and the advantage of a directional mic is that it's not as sensitive as a condenser mic, which you usually get. So, yeah. That makes the, yeah, it should also help with my keyboard sounds, I hope. I mean, okay, the keyboard can still get quite loud. I could also, like, put my NVIDIA voice filter on there, but that tends to lag when my GPU lags, so yeah, I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, I really should have prepared stuff to do this stream, now that I actually think about it. And if you're wondering when the mod is gonna come out, just watch the latest video I've uploaded. Air filter? What do you mean? Yeah, there's a channel in the Scrap Factory, like Discord. Let me check if people actually put some suggestions there. Would be nice. Oh, there's 9 new posts. That's great. Maybe we can have a look at this together. 1 second. What do we have here? I mean, we really just need basic stuff too. A new machine, okay. Oh yeah, a lot of you guys. Oh, 1 second. The chat window's in the way. Like, that's probably still really hard to read, but a lot of what you guys like suggested is some kind of crafter that combines like multiple materials to something new. And yeah, I don't really like the idea that much, because when you said like a machine or like an upgrader, and you can only ever use this on like very specific drops, so like we had all of these items, but they don't really play well with the existing systems. And if we instead make upgraders that work with like every drop, at least in theory, like a lot of more complexity just happens automatically. And I think it's better to just make... Honestly, we could probably start by adding some cool kind of new drop. Because I'm thinking we could have like radioactive drops, for example. So like, you know, if you had like basic physics class, like radioactive stuff that decays over time. So there's like a half-life value. And you know, by that like half of the material is gone. So basically these ores would kind of have a time limit, but it's also sort of random. And then you have like ores, and the best upgraders for these kind of ores are upgraders that get the value as high as possible as quickly. And then you kind of want to use upgraders that like synergize well with that kind of drop, you know? Yeah, and that's kind of my idea. Just create synergies or play off synergies instead of making like a whole new upgrader that only works for 2 specific kinds of ores, because it's like less universal. And I'm also lazy. How did I change my voice? Like, I don't know. It's like, oh my god, I'm actually getting a little bit too loud. As I said, I didn't really have time to test the new mic setup. So yeah. I don't know. I just try to like get higher in pitch in a way. But yeah, I still really need to work on that. And like, thanks for becoming a member, Cyrus X. Yeah, now you can also play with the mod, because like go on the Discord and stuff. Like link up your YouTube account. Yeah, that's like, if you really want to play with it, just become a channel member. I know it sounds easier said than done. No, not everyone can do that. Like, they should add more payment options for YouTube, like, too, because I think I can only pay by credit card. Oh yeah, there's also this whole country thing. Yeah, that also kind of sucks. But you could use a VPN, technically. Like, a VPN didn't sponsor me yet, so I can't really give our recommendations. Yeah. Okay, so I think the best thing to start with would be to add some kind of new dropper, though. And then we can, like... Because there's more fun stuff to play around with, I believe. Now, let me have a look on the Trello board. 1 second. I can probably just open that in a new tab. Where did I put this? A little bit messy. Scrap factory, there we go. You can use PayPal? With Google Pay, yeah. I think I had some issues with Google Pay though, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so we have 17 ideas for droppers. Okay, I need to zoom in a little bit more, I guess. Obviously, there's the front-facing baby chick dropper. Okay, so the mod is gonna come out when it's done. Like, not even Axolot is giving us a release date for Chapter 2. So how do you expect me, or like us, to give out a like date for this too, you know? Besides, deadlines kinda suck. At least you get stuff done, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna take a sip of water. Okay, so... Wait, is Tofix working on this stuff right now? Dang it. Whatever, so we obviously also have a sunshake dropper. Now, I can't think of something too interesting. Let's, like, think of the more interesting droppers. Yeah, as I said, like, a radioactive dropper would be fun. Or we could make a drop that's, like, super bouncy, so it would keep bouncing all the time. That would also be kind of funny, I think. Makes a dropper that drops a dropper. Like, that's also on the list already, I think. We could also make some kind of explosive ore. So whenever that ore touches, like, another ore of its kind, it just explodes. That would also be possible. Or we could have, like, maybe make ores that tend to stick to each other. Kind of like magnets or something. That could be a little bit laggy, though, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, that's some of the fun ideas. And yeah, let's not talk about the jaw dropper. That's gonna be hilarious when we actually get around to this. Okay, I'm just gonna make a poll with the ideas that I think are best. I think I can only have 4 options anyway. Okay. So once we have this like radioactive dropper, where the ores are slowly gonna decay over time. Then we could have some bouncium dropper, where the ore's like super bouncy, and that could be really fun, I guess, or not. Oh wait, it would just like bounce all over the place. How would we even like delete the ores? Okay. Then we also have milk dropper. I know, very important. We could have like explosive ores, I guess. We can also, yeah, maybe some magnetic dropper, where the ores kind of tend to stick to each other. I don't know. I mean, there could also be different kind. The magnetic dropper could actually be really cool if it randomly drops like North Pole and like South Pole, like, you know, the different poles of like magnetism, whatever they're called. It could lead to some really interesting reactions. You guys really like radioactivity though, I feel. And radioactivity, honestly, is also one of the easiest things to actually add. I mean, explosive, like there's multiple ways to do some kind of explosive dropper, because it could be like an ore that's really volatile, so if the velocity gets too high, it could just explode, and it could literally even destroy your factory, because like stuff can be destructible. Yeah. You can't join my custom game. I mean, what do you mean with dev commands on? We do not talk about the uranium mod. I'm not gonna work on that anymore, okay? I think most people like radioactivity a whole lot. Okay, now I need to make a new drop that's like green, because obviously it needs to be green. Yeah. Green and glowy. I wasted so much time trying to make something look like radioactive when I was working on the uranium mod. You want californium? We can make different kinds of radioactive like drops. Like a size changer mod is kinda difficult, because you cannot like dynamically change the hitbox of your character, so you would kinda need to transform the whole character. Or, yeah, it's more difficult, you know? Else I would probably have added that already. You want me to use the new shader stuff? I mean, why not? Yeah, that's surely gonna make stuff so much easier. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, so, I recorded another video. Okay, yeah, let's do this. I know this is one of the best mods I've ever made. Arguably. In the custom game mode right now, because this is just... Oh, I don't know, are the dev commands enabled by default or not? Oh, I'm actually not entirely sure. I mean, if you have the dev console turned on, you definitely can use the dev commands. But there might be, yeah, I think it might actually check for the dev flag. So, yeah. So if you don't have the commands turn on the dev console, oh my god, I just keep moving my pop filter all the time. It's not in a great position. Honestly, I should need like, I should buy like a new table or something. But yeah. Oh my, why did I actually turn on the funny shaders? It's kind of dumb, because now the water is just vibing. Where's the good old flyer? Ah, there we go. Oh, we're on physics 1. Obviously we're on physics 1, because, yeah, oh my god. Even the mountains are wobbly. Ah, okay. This mod is still, like, a lot of fun. What's at the top of the workshop? Oh my god. It's even going through, like, the landmass. I know, it's just vibing, it's amazing. Anyway, where's my factory? I forgot. Oh my god, even the lake is. Where is the factory? I completely forgot. Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. You want to boot? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. We can add all kinds of funny droppers, you know? I guess let's... we need to... Oh my god. I am super prepared as usual. Scrap factory, objects, database, shape sets, drops.shape sets. So, the good thing is we have 2 different kinds of drops so far. Yeah, I think I can end the poll for now. Gonna definitely add a duck dropper. Boost dropper, antimatter dropper, yeah. Like, maybe later. Let's focus on the radioactive dropper for now. If you have ideas, like, I don't. Okay, I should actually add the link to the Discord in the channel video description. Okay, let me just grab that real quick. We can do that. Where's the good old link? It's here, and then I can add that into the video description. So if anyone's watching this, you can join the Discord and... Ooh, am I dropping frames? Okay, we did for like a few seconds, so... Like a few frames. It's not too bad. I like that YouTube gets so laggy when I stream or something. 1 sec. Oh yeah, it's so fun to type. Scrap factory Discord. Again, I can't spell factory. I had a typo when I first uploaded the video, and that's because I typed the title during math class, because it was so boring anyway. So forgive me for that. Anyway, I should also turn that down a little bit more. Okay, we need to add a new drop. I don't know why the stack size is actually 999, but it doesn't matter. Let's copy the wood drop, because I feel like this has good stats. And I guess what you want is just some green glowy stuff that randomly disappears. Guys, if I might be ignoring your question, like... I'm not sure if I can really talk about that right now. You know? Anyway, I'm just kind of thinking right now what the drop's gonna look like. Oh, no, I'm not thinking about what it's... Okay, let's first make the drop happen and then make it weird. Because I'm already getting ahead of myself. Object drop. Let's just call it radioactive. This is obviously more gonna be like a placeholder. And we can... What's a good physics material? More... I mean, aren't they like metal-like? Okay, what's the color? RGB, so that should be completely green. Let's not make it flammable. Not like that's really a thing, though. I think it should, yeah, the density should be kinda high. It should be, I guess, fairly durable, too. Friction, I don't know. I think friction needs to stay at 3, because else it messes with the, yeah, else the conveyor belts are a little janky. They're really janky. But yeah, buoyancy, we don't need that. That's looking good. So now I just need a texture. Let's make new textures. Where's that? In the objects folder, textures, draw. Huh. Oh, we're using survival data textures. That's the problem. Okay, so I first gotta yoink the stuff of survival. Desktop, script mechanics, survival. Objects, textures, blocks. What would be a good base? I think like concrete maybe? Probably concrete block. Yeah, there's different levels of concrete. I feel like it's concrete 01. So I'll just I'm firing GIMP up right now, and I see absolutely nothing. Yes. How do you even have access to the, like, Scrap Factory custom game, if I may ask? Because you don't really have a channel member status? Yeah. I guess the texture looks good anyway. So I'm just gonna yoink this stuff. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. Someone else can make the textures better right now. Okay, you had the channel member status. Yeah, okay, that explains some stuff. You can steal the mod. I mean, of course you can do that, but like, then you're not gonna get the new radioactive drops. Plus, there's like so much code in the mod. Okay, first I should rename the files. Okay, let's rename all of them to radioactive. I wish I can also show you, but like this is so tiny. Even I have trouble reading this, which makes like renaming this not easier. Radioactive. Oh my god, I feel like I'm totally gonna misspell something and then the textures are not gonna load. Radioactive. There we go. Yeah, we're playing with the funny drink mod because I guess why not? Content data, objects, textures, drops. Block underscore radioactive div.tga. So these are gonna be all of our textures, and I think right now that should be green concrete. Tofix, do you remember how ASG textures work? You know, if I may ask. I'm also just gonna add a new dropper real quick. Oh, honestly, what I forgot to do is generate a new UUID. You don't? Oh no. I keep forgetting how that worked. Okay, we need a new UUID for this. And then what we can do is we can add a new dropper, shape sets, droppers. This one... This is now the one I'm just gonna add for testing. I mean, we can add multiple just for testing. And they're all gonna look the same though, so that's gonna be a little bit weird. Also, I think I can paint them a bit though. Damn. Object dropper radioactive. Radioactive underscore auto. Oh my god, okay, I hope the stream... No, the notifications work. And the text-to-speech should also work. I really hope it does. Okay. There we go. Amazing.
Lord Dead Toe 0L underscore donated $10 through Super Chat. Wow, we found a gamer / coder girl. Didn't realize they existed outside of Twitch. Also, front-facing baby chick.
Oh no.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I forgot.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
Get used to this, guys.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, I don't think the member-only messages work with text-to-speech, but that's such a Streamlabs fail. Well, thank you for dropping in, that tool. It's glad to see you here, like, still. Yeah, and I kind of forgot, you actually do get free, like, member messages or something? Like, is anyone else of the members using this? Like, if you're a member, I think you have a free message. But yeah, okay, I just, like, added a new dropper real quick to the mod that's gonna drop our new ore. That should also already work, and we're also playing with the funny shaders, because why not? Oh, hey, Slevy. Seems like it's working. Like, you see, adding the new dropper, it literally only took 5 minutes. Like, obviously I get so distracted by stream, by like the chat and everything. But yeah, this is what we like really focused on. Like adding new stuff really easy. So we can add, oh my, this looks so funny. I love it. This is perfect. Guys, I don't even need to change anything. Okay, maybe make it a little bit more glowy, but I think we can also put the funny shaders on the drop. Guys, this looks amazing. Why is it so weird though? I didn't expect like that I would nail this like first try. Like, I wonder if this is because of the funny shaders or not, but it looks so much like uranium. I mean, obviously, I totally know what uranium looks like. Because it didn't, like, see uranium just, like, casually sitting around. Okay, lol, every time you send a member message, Streamlabs thinks you became a member? That's so odd. Yeah. A red glow poop dropper? That's true, we can totally add a dead tool dropper, maybe? Okay, dead tool, I have an idea. We add a dead tool dropper and the value of the drop is gonna be tied to your like bank account, or it's gonna be the total of all the money you've donated on streams. That would be the most OP dropper in the end ever. Yeah, red glow poop. Oh, red glow poop would also have like a really weird collision. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it's like instant game win. Okay, first we need to get sober. Oh god, I wonder what Axolot is gonna think of that. That I just exploit some vulnerabilities with like the modding environment to make all of your shaders cursed and then pack all of this into a boost mod. That's like, yeah, that's that's kind of strange. And yeah, honestly, this looks, I'm really happy with like how this turned out. Is the like somehow the texture is still weird, but I think this is good enough for now. I don't, okay, honest, we need to make it glow though. There's just no other way. And yeah, we just triggered a raid. And yeah, it's not glowing. 8 to 10k this year for donations or your bank account? I mean, if you do give me so much money, I need to pay taxes on it. Like, wait until next year at least. Blue channel is for glow, good. Okay, let's just mess with the texture a little bit. It would actually need more of a glow effect. We can actually add that in the script. Now that I think about it, yeah. So that's only one thing we need to do with the texture. Drops, radioactive, it's the ASG. Oh no. You gave it all away to Moonbow. I mean, he deserves it too, you know? Okay, that's the Noah. Is there like even anything in here? Let's just add a new layer. And we want... Okay, you said blue is glow, so let's do like, I don't know, 30% like glow, 40% glow, I don't know. And then I need to work on the opacity. I'm just gonna make it like small, so it's not gonna affect, yeah, so it's not gonna affect like the like peculiar level too much. There's some stuff like that. All right. I don't want to upgrade items to new Maybe to like existing items. I don't see the glow. Are you sure it was the blue channel? You know, textures are really weird. Did we even link up to the right textures? Oh, I see what's been happening. I've been linking it up to the wrong texture all the time. That explains some stuff, you know? You check the wiki, that's great, Tofix. I don't think we can have the Geiger counter. Oh. Yeah, that also doesn't look bad. Now it's like super shiny though. Why is it so shiny? Well, you said like blue channel? Well, okay, I took a small screenshot of... Oh yeah, that's another screenshot, I guess. Oh, apparently my Windows Defender found a thread. Anyway. Oh, you want the hot tub stream? I mean, if this is what you want, that actually we have everything in Refactoring that we need. Okay, we just like well, chat controls the stream, you know? Gonna become the first scrap mechanic hot tub streamer. Alright, every donation I'll change a piece of clothing. Are you enjoying this?
Lord Dead Toe 0L _ donated $10 through Super Chat. When is the bikini hot tub stream? Playful face. Front facing baby chick.
Oh,
front
no.
facing baby chick. Front facing baby
all
chick.
the front facing?
Front facing
Oh my.
baby chick. Front facing 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 baby chick.
Oh, maybe we just need more blue. And I was dumb. Okay, I'm gonna need opacity like really small, like this. Is that even gonna work? I guess so. Anchor layer, merge down. Let's try. Ah, okay, this is a weird color now. Okay, but now that I've got the color, I can raise the blue value like this. I don't know what the opacity of this is. I can just do alpha to selection. Then make a new layer like this. And then I can fill this all up. Why does the texture look different though? Oh my, like making a good texture is really difficult. I don't know how to do this. You know what? Let's just stick to... Oh my god, I forgot to turn the physics quality down. Let's just stick with this, alright guys? I do not know how to... It doesn't look green enough. Tofix, can you please like make an ASG texture that works? Yeah, that would be great. I'm just gonna make a new GitHub branch. Radioactive. Maybe I'm just gonna call it stream. Bring my changes to stream. Switch branch. Radioactive drop here. Okay. Okay. Rename it to gold. This does not look like gold. Tofix is gonna make this look like uranium, okay? Actually, you know what real life uranium looks like? It's not some weird greening glow stuff. It's like... Yeah. Anyway, okay, now we just need a new class. Scrap mechanic scripts, drops. I'm gonna call this radioactive oh, dang it. 1 second, I'm just making a new file by copying an existing one. Radioactive drop. There we go. And then... I know, uranium, silver... Like, uranium comes in many forms. So, I guess it also depends on the oxidation state and stuff. Like how hot it is, you know? There's many different things that affect it. Anyway, so now we're gonna need the radioactive drop. Radioactive drop like this. Drop the lure. I didn't misspell stuff, that's great. This is now gonna... Okay, maybe I should have copied the gas drop. Now that I think about it. That would probably be a smarter move. Wait, I can totally just do... Yeah, just copy all of these. Get it in here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add gold later, but gold is kinda lame because it's not like doing anything special, if you know what I mean. Like, it's just shiny, right? It's not like randomly disappearing because like it's decaying. Yeah. Man, I thought like I thought this voice is making me really thirsty, or I don't know, just stay hydrated. We probably can let like a bread dropper. Thank you, math bread. But dang it. Math bread. Wasn't that like a thing on like a stream once? Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting so distracted as usual. Like, streaming and modding is not a great combination. It really isn't. God, where was I? Okay, I wanted to make this radioactive drop. Okay, I wanted to look into the old uranium mod so I can like copy the part that makes stuff glow. Where is it actually? Oh god, it's so old. Scripts. I think it's called uranium.lua. Oh, I actually didn't write the most shanky code when I made the mod. I don't feel about the Geiger counter, because the thing is, once we have the Geiger counter, we need, like, for every single drop you create, we need to check if the player is near it and then play sounds. And it creates a lot of lag if you have a lot of ores. It's honestly not that important. I don't know. It doesn't... Okay, honestly, it would be kind of nice if it kills you. Yeah? I'm thinking. But how did I do it? How did I do it, though? Okay, actually, we can just copy the stuff from the... Okay, that would work. That would work. That would actually work. What is character underscore glowbug underscore pog?
Nothing Mod donated
God.
25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell Lily and hurt you. Front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick.
Like, I kinda miss those times, you know, not gonna lie. And damn it, you like don't, like, you're rickrolling me with my own donation system. Dang it. Yeah, so I suppose we're just gonna yoink this code, which makes it so much easier. Okay, let's just start with the obvious. If we're gonna make it hurt enemies too, we can make that, I think. We'll see about, like, honestly, I just want to chat the drop, like, but if you want me to go this far, I guess we're gonna do it. Radioactive drop, server and create, okay. Yep, that's just the stuff we need to override. Okay, this is some of the typing Stofix did. I don't understandably, I don't understand them 100%, but I guess we might also document code now. Because, like, the Scrub Factory mod, I really am trying to make the code not jank. I know it sounds kind of weird, like me saying this, but it makes your life so much easier. Okay, what's the obvious? Okay, Huh. Okay, so what we now need to do is whenever we create the drop, okay, the types can stay. Okay, function, radioactive server and create. Can probably zoom in a bit too, okay. Radioactive drop, server on create, like this. First we need to do, the normal drop function. Oh god. Drop.server and create self. Now it would honestly be really helpful to know what the drop script actually does. So yeah, okay. I think what I need to do is add some... Okay, we have... Okay, I'm just copying stuff. It's so much easier than trying to understand stuff. But yeah, we're gonna add some data to the drop. Now we can specify a half-life here. At least that's my goal. Let's make it like 69. And I'm gonna call this half-life. Okay, we don't need a comma. Okay, so now the first thing we're gonna need to do is... Okay, we're gonna need... yeah, all of this stuff. And then we can have self.server equals an empty table. You know, the basic stuff. And then we can make self.server.half-life equals... I have made it, I made a new function to just unpack data if it's like, if it's a string. Like, the cool thing is I can now no, I can't do that. Okay, I can do that actually because of Lua. What I could now do is I could write something like 1e69, which is just a 1 followed by 68 zeros. But yeah, oh, this, okay, we can also do that. But yeah, we can make it like this, and that should work, I think. If we need to make stuff like really high. Anyway, so let's make it 69 as a half-life. Then we need to just unpack. Honestly, that's I don't need even this function. To number, and this is gonna be self.data.half-life. Perfect. And then we're gonna need the onFixed update function, and then we should already be done, like, with the basic stuff. Radioactive drop server on create. Honestly, like, technically what should happen when radioactive stuff decays? Are we gonna add like decay change to the decay chains to the mod? Like, is our uranium gonna like decay into lead? Or are we just gonna make it disappear? What are we gonna do like when the half-life is over? Cause like, there's a problem with the polluted drops. No, actually, it's not a problem. We can just make it disappear, because that's easier, and I don't want to go fully, like, overboard. Decay chains? Oh my god. I should check DMs, alright? 1 second. Okay, okay, that's kind of an important thing. So, yeah. Okay, I'll just quickly just short that out. Okay, maybe I'll need to take a short break in the stream or something, whatever. Yeah, we had like a little bit of an emergency going on at the Discord, like, yeah, a while ago, so there's kind of still some stuff to sort out. Anyway, the code itself is not super difficult. We just need to, okay, first of all, we need to do drop server on fixed update. And what does this do? Oh wait, we already do create self, that's... Okay, then we don't need to redo this. That would actually really dumb. Okay, yeah, there was quite a lot of stuff going on. Anyway, this should be really easy. We just need to do like if math.random. Range mn. So if I do like 1 and put self.server.half-life, I think that needs to be 0. Yeah, that makes more sense. Self.server.half-life. Okay, if this equals self.server.half-life, then end, then we can now destroy the ore. And I think, how are we gonna destroy it? I think we're just gonna destroy it. Like, where do we do that? I don't remember exactly. 7 fixed update, exactly. We can just do destroy shape, and it's gonna get rid of it. Like with the radioactive decay. And now the field is undefined, so we should document this, I guess. How did this work again? Server radioactive drop. Okay, yeah, this is a field, and the field, Tofix really likes typings. So if I now do this, yeah, now the two, like, VS Code now knows that the half-life is a number, and yeah, that can be helpful. Yeah, honestly, I don't care too much. Just Tofix started, so now we have to work with it. Yeah, we have the same function, Zingers. It's the randomness, you're gonna see. Okay. Why are they... Okay, I feel like we have a little bit of errors. Okay, why are there so many errors? You know what? Let's just do this. Okay, that's bad. Why are they... Okay, this is bad. This is not good. Should I just make a new world? But then the tutorial is gonna start. It gets really annoying. Honestly, it's not that bad, but yeah. I think I messed something up with the script or something. Or it could be another script error, I can't tell. We're just gonna need power. We're not gonna need like a furnace right now anyway. We're just gonna need the dropper. Yeah. And there's plenty of errors. Apparently in the drop script, which I don't understand. That I do not understand. So... Is it because... Is server on fixed update executed before self.server? Okay, I suppose this would be a quick fix. Not a great fix. Oh my god, it's kind of a janky fix. Okay, I might need to, yeah, reload. Why is it trying to access the server? I don't understand it. Okay, now we have the same issue again. Wow. This should not happen. This decay? I do not understand this. What? How is this logic not working? So, okay, let's just... Oh no. Now there's all of these ores and they spam hours on the console. It's bad. We don't want to embrace the jank on this mod. You see, it's different. It's just not that I've really been adding new droppers to the mod yet. So I guess this is more of a first time issue. At least what should work just fine should be the normal dropper. So this is what I want to verify right now. That the normal auto dropper. Yeah, this is fine. So if the normal auto dropper is fine, where's the problem with our custom dropper? That's what I want to try and figure out. Radioactive dropper, line 4. What? Doesn't even exist. I am just really, really dumb. I renamed the function the wrong way. That explains so many of these issues. I'm just getting so distracted on stream. Yeah. And now... that should have fixed everything magically. And the drop should disappear now randomly. Okay, there we go. Unlimited. I guess we also could use some conveyor belts to, like, better visualize it. We're gonna need lots of power. Like, the solar panels are good, because it's gonna be, like, daytime anyway. There we go. That's not the radioactive dropper. We're gonna need this. Okay, that's the wrong way. And yeah. You're gonna really see the randomness once we place down a couple of conveyor belts. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay, honestly, I could just do it this way. Okay, now, yeah, you'll see these start randomly disappearing. So you'll see some will actually make it quite far. So, like, yeah. I do read the chat, like, couple of... Yeah. Okay, Oh, you already love the mod? That's cool. But yeah, you see, it's a little bit random, because that's how radioactivity... I mean... The thing is, because, like, you know, a huge block out of uranium, for example, is made up of, like, I don't know, it's made up of a gazillion single atoms. Each atom is really random, though, but if you have, like, a gazillion of them, it's really constant. So... Is this a little bit too random? Shut the Zingis. Do you want to add whole decay chains to the mod? You know, that's... like... making stuff. I know this decay is a little bit fast. I can change it. We can make this the half-life 690 ticks. So on average, one drop is gonna last 690 ticks before it randomly disappears. And this was just for testing. Oh my god. Like, it's... Yeah. Anyway, they're all worth 69. So you see, most of the ores will actually make it to the furnace, but if you're gonna disappear... Oh, there's a... Well, I think the button dropper is a little bit of a, placeholder anyway. At least we can place down a furnace, I guess. Yeah, anyway, now we have, like, radioactive drops so far. Now we're gonna wanna add some glow to the whole thing. Where's client on create? Ooh, actually, yeah, droppers. There's a thing to add effects to drops that I've added. Oh yes, we can totally do this. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so all we have to do is just add an effect to the whole thing. Now we can just copy the stuff from the uranium mod. Effect. Where are they? Effects, database, effect sets, example.effect set. Well, thank you for being here, Mayumi. Okay, that's the uranium glow. Whatever we did back then was probably a good idea. Let's put all of this into the one janky effect set that we have in the entire mod, which is not great. Where is it? There's so many folders. And this is already kind of organized. Make it lose half its value. You said... I guess we... Just, no, making it lose half its value is not drastic enough. I know that... Are you just here to tell me my mod is not realistic enough? If you want to have a realistic factory tycoon, like go to a bank and like apply for a credit or whatever to start your own factory. Like, where's the fun in that? Well... okay, we could... Okay, guys, there is something we could do. You wanted to lose value over time? I can see the point. But the funny stuff is, like, if it immediately, like, disappears, you don't need to worry about the stuff that's less valuable. Ooh, there we go. Okay, of course this is not a command. Let's do this. Yeah, you guys happy now? Oh, I forgot that the entire factory runs off solar panels. That's not really great. Yeah, let's add some windmills. So the whole thing's not gonna die. Yeah, that's much better, right? It's green and it glows, alright? Okay, now it's a shop tutorial, because we're making a lot of money just selling the uranium. You wanted to release pollution? Well, if you think I sound like that, that's honestly really great, because I really have not done, like, training, I'd say. I'm just, like, I don't know, kind of just trying my best. I've not really looked into it that much. And, like, I'm not even messing with the pitch or anything at all. Like, I tried a bit in last video, but some people, like, really complained about that. And, like, yeah, it doesn't sound 100% great. I mean, I still prefer it, but yeah. Okay, guys, I guess we're gonna make it, like, 100% properly then? Okay, but the problem is with the pollution, you know? We can make it shrink, like, we can make the ore shrink. And, like, I have a better idea for the decrease in value I want to tell you about, but first I have another issue, because, my idea for the pollution is that every time you have pollution, it's actually like a drop, so you can store the pollution, for example, in a container or something. You know? Yeah, so like, if we just immediately create the pollution, you don't really... If we make it, like... I guess we can do that? It might be a little bit unbalanced. Okay. Okay, this is gonna make it a lot more complicated. I'm really just thinking, cause if we wanna make it, we can make it so where the drops could get like really, really tiny, but it would never really disappear. I think that's like the best thing we can do. Okay, now I have a problem. How are we gonna make the actual object disappear? We basically need to have no mesh for the thing. Let's try that. We can just render the whole thing as in a shape renderable, and then just scale the effect automatically, and it's gonna work well enough. Oh, it works. That's so much easier than I thought this was gonna be. Like, I literally just deleted the mesh. Yeah, that's great. No, we're not gonna delete it. Because if you can delete it, then I would need to save the current progress with, I need to save it when we put this in the ore container, and I only save the public data, so I need to add a whole like set of new public data to the whole thing, and that's gonna make it a little bit more complicated. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I could make it work though. But yeah. Okay. I think we could just gonna start by making it an effect. So, to make this happen, we need to add a new shape set. We have one just for effects. Like, this is the wobbly glass we use, for example. Okay, I'm just gonna copy the whole thing because we're gonna need it. And then we can completely get rid of this. And we're gonna have a new effect right here. We're gonna need to generate a new UUID, like this. Now, this is not gonna be a scripted object. The rest can stay like this, though. Maybe let's call it effect. Perfect. Now, I mean, you're right, like storing... Yeah, I mean, we can also make it so... You can press R. It's like the reload button. That also works on the paint tool. I think it only like does something at all on the paint tool. It's really unused. Yeah. Now let's see if Tofig's amazing tool is gonna work. Maybe it worked. Let's have a look at the file. Effects. Oh, you see, we now have this in this file. So, like, a lot of the work Tofix has done is just add some kind of, like, generators. And with one click of a button, for example, they just generate this UUID list, just like the developers, like, do it, like, themselves. But yeah, that makes it a lot easier to work with it. And we definitely did not ignore the pull request Shaggy has been working on for so long. Definitely didn't do this. Yeah, so we're gonna need to create a new effect though. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We already have functions, perfect. Okay, this is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, we have a nice system, okay. Function radioactive drop. Oh, this is what you mean no way I document my code? Because of the one thing that I've added down here. Okay, we're gonna need client on create. On create, like this. Then first of all, we need to do the good old drop on create. Client, on create, like this. Oh. Yeah, I have to learn Java at uni, so I have to put the damn semicolons behind every line. Yeah. The programming's going kinda slow, maybe? I mean, there's a lot of thinking involved, like, in today's stream too. But yeah. Then we need to add a whole new effect. Now, I'm just gonna copy this from somewhere else, because I can't remember how... Yeah, the upgraders do it, actually. Scripts... upgraders... upgrader.lua... there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna create a new effect. And this is just gonna render the blog. Okay, yeah, we need to also set this via code. The size is just gonna be sm vector 3.1, I believe. We don't need an offset position. And we do need to start it. Okay, here's an epic, like, VS Code feature. We can just do this. Epic. And then we can do self.client.effects at... let's just call it radioactive equals... effect. Okay. Well, it's... Okay, yeah, and now this is actually not too helpful, cause... How do we know what the UUID of the fact is? Tofix, I totally know how to use VS Code, alright? I totally know what workspaces are and everything. I'm, like, super familiar with that. I have a really janky idea, but that doesn't work. No, that won't work. This is kind of weird though, because I want an easy way to, like, get the UUID of the, where is it? Of the effects. No, that's just the effects. We don't really need that right now. Yeah, of this one. I mean, I suppose I can just link it in the drop. I guess that would work. That just means more, like, data. And it's already called, like, okay. I guess I can call it effect shape. Effect shape. There we go. Okay. Exactly, then we can just do self, oh no, not this function. Self.data.effect shape, like this. And then it's a little bit more modular. Okay, that's just gonna create the effect for us, which is good. Now we're not gonna destroy the ore. Instead, we're gonna do, local public data equals self.interactable.public data, and now we have public data.value equals public data.value, like this. And okay, basically what we're now doing, where's my paint when I need it? But yeah, you see, because we have like a cube. Okay, actually that's the wrong function. But yeah, because we have like a cube, if we decrease, okay, this is such an ugly cube. Basically, if we decrease the size like of a cube, we're gonna get like the cube root of sorts, you know? And it also scales a whole lot better than trying to do it with, I could honestly just like place 4 blocks down in scrap mechanic and it's a lot easier to understand. But the thing is, if we just halve the value, because there's upgraders that are probably just gonna like 10 times your ore value or whatever, that's really not powerful. But if you literally just take the square root, that's really gonna hurt you in the end. So actually we wouldn't need like the cube root, because it's a cube, I guess. We can like balance this later anyway. But yeah, this is gonna mess with the value. So now the next thing we need to do is also visually make it look smaller. For this we're gonna need a function though, probably. I assume so. Create effect, set autoplay to, okay, we don't need that. Yeah, client on create. Oh, I forgot to pass the self actually. Equals effect. Okay, we're just gonna add a new function, I guess. Function radio. Why is the class name so long? Client decrease size, or like decrease size, I guess it's fine enough. And then we do yeah, self.client.effects add radioactive set scale. Now, yeah, how do we actually get the current scale? I believe there's a function in the API. Effect. Please tell me there is. Come on. Set scale. Are you kidding? Okay, that's actually not too much of a problem. Because I believe we can just add that as like a client variable, and that's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. So we're just gonna make self.client.scale equals... Oh god, actually we need a lot of math right now. If we want to make this absolutely properly, we do. SM... I mean, it's not proper anyway. I believe this one by one, we need to like do this through 4, and that's gonna be the right scale, because like 4 blocks are 1. Yeah. That's how it works in the game. Okay, I did not specify the type. Because else Tofik's gonna get so mad at me if I don't specify this. Wait. How does this work? Wait. So this is like the radioactive drop that... Oh, that's... Okay, it has the client field. So this like needs to arrow it from drop.client. And then we can have scale as... Like this is a vector 3. But this is not like valid as a type. How do you do this? Now it's set as a number, but this is not a number. Okay, Tofix, maybe you can do the typings. Anyway, all we now need to do is self.client.scale equals self.client.scale divided by 4, for example. Then we can just reset the scale like this, and minor spelling mistake. Yeah, that's not great. That's really not great. Just use a calculator. Well, you need to know what to type in there too. Self.network.center. I mean, you're now gonna see that this is gonna work. I mean, hopefully it's gonna work. I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna get the numbers right later. Yeah. Okay, honestly, oh, you see, it's working. It's actually, that's shrinking quite a bit. Yeah, are you happy, guys? This is shrinking way too much, exactly as I would have expected. Yeah, we need to work a bit on the scale. Oh, you got to go to bed? Oh, you're watching this while you're trying to go to bed? Yeah, this is decreasing a little bit too quickly, though. Okay, we need to think about this a little bit more. This is different, alright? Alright? It's not a constant today, because we're doing things differently. Okay. So the thing is, if we have like a cube, of like volume, you know, let's have like a 4x4 cube. Oh god, this is gonna need really weird math. But basically you see, what I'm doing right now is I'm just decreasing the size to like this. Actually, I'm decreasing it by a lot more. But since this is supposed to be like Half-Life, we need to make it like half the size of the cube. That means we need like... we need to decrease each side by... some factor, so it's only half the size. But what's the factor? I don't know. That's math. I mean, we can... Oh, it should... Like, the size and stuff should work. By what do I need to multiply, like, each length value to make it, like, a cube half the size? That's my question. I mean, let's maybe start with, like, a square. If I want to make this half the size... oh god, that's also much more complicated. It's not 0.33, that's not right. Okay, whatever chat just randomly says. I mean, this would be the correct math, I believe. Oh. Okay, so we start off a little big. Oh, it's because I was dumb. My bad. Okay, so now they are growing. No, if we do like 50% on every dimension, that makes it... yeah, well, if we have like a line, we just do it like times half. If I now have like this one, if I have like a square that's 10 by 10, it's 100. I want to get like 50. So I need like the square root of 100. Wait, isn't it just... Isn't it just like x and this should be the square root? Like the cube root? I really don't like thinking about math on stream. But does it work? Yeah, I think this works, guys. I'm not sure if I have the math nailed down, but it looks to me... It looks good, alright? Except that... Oh my god. Oh, that's just the factor. Yeah, currently we have a ton of arrows. Yeah, this is... Oh god, this is so jank. Just don't ask about the math. Okay, now this should work properly. I believe so. Yeah, like this... Is this half the size? It kind of looks like it? I don't know. Is it too much? Okay, you say this. Doesn't this need like an x value times 3? No, this is too much. Oh my god. Maybe I should just Google it. Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna Google this. Half cube. Okay. Oh, I see. Check DMs. Okay. No, I'm not talking about this. Zingus. Put what you said only. I guess so. Can also try this one. I don't care as long as this is some... I just really can't, like, I'm not focused enough to think about math, you know? I feel like this is throwing arrows again. No, this is bad. I like how chat is not even coming up with the solution either. The thing though is, wait. No, that's bad. Wasn't that good enough? No, I want the volume of the cube to be half. Like, what I read though is that if we halve each side by 2, Yeah, that's what I found. So like, if we halve the length of the each side of the cube, one half the area of every plane. Yeah, I mean, no, I said I googled how to halve volume of cube. Okay, what's the... Honestly... this is so embarrassing. I know it's an 8, so... What do you mean I'm misunderstanding it? Toe fix? Yes, halving each side makes it an 8. So we need some kind of different factor. Yeah, 0.5. Yeah, that makes sense, I believe. Because 0. Does it work? Okay, that looks good. Didn't we have something like that before? I mean, this looks good. I know it's confusing math. I really don't like thinking about math, and then I can't focus on it, and it gets so much more confusing, and then I'm on stream, and it's like so embarrassing that I think about this for so long. Yeah. You just don't do math on stream, but I think this is the correct formula. All volume, yeah, guys, we're just learning about math, alright? Anyway, this works. And now... when we... What are we gonna do about the value now? Are we gonna do like cube root? Or are you gonna do square root? Or... I think like square root might be enough? Honestly, this is just personal taste. But yeah, let's make the decay a bit faster and see what's gonna happen. Where's the drop? Yeah, let's make the decay 10 times fast. And I know the half-life should be relatively similar for each ore, like as it's done in physics. Yeah, is it gonna decay multiple times? Yeah, it does. Well, the first ore is like really lucky. But yeah, you can see, this is... this is really epic, not gonna lie. Oh, we just triggered the raid. Oh my god, all of this ore is basically nothing, like with nothing once it gets into the furnace, because it's way too radioactive. Dang it, I like this. This is really cool. Make volume proportional to volume. I mean, yeah. We can like like this is all, it's like in some ways it's about making it realistic, in some other ways it's about balancing the mod, you know? I'm not gonna make a time place dingus. No way. No, it's random. That's how decay works. Just imagine every single block is in, you know, its own uranium ore. We can add plutonium, everything. Guys, you don't need to ping me in general, or did something really important happen? No, I don't want this Zingus. Like, my goal is not to make this realistic, because realistic stuff is boring. You know? What do you... You mean the atoms for the volume scale? Aren't you just like... When do you set the max atoms to 1000 though? I mean, look, your script is just to scale the value. I don't understand it. Like, what is this supposed to do? You're just calculating some random amount of atoms. Like... like, I don't understand, like, what you're trying to do with the atoms. I know it's maybe more realistic in a way. Or, like... it changes the scale over time. Oh, you wrote it in a comment down there. Yeah, I don't want it like this. I think I get what you want, but it's not what I want, okay? You want it to be realistic. I want it to be random. Like, in real life, the decay would be smooth, so it would slowly shrink over time, but I want it to be more random. You see? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if that might maybe... I think random is more fun, you know? If it like decays constantly, it's so predictable, and I don't like it being predictable. I'm fine like this. Shut up, this is good enough. It's random enough, I like it. Okay. And then... what else did we want to add? There's the radiation. So we have the glow stuff. Now you wanted to damage the player, alright? Oh god, for this we kinda need to know the size though. Yeah, I mean, I get where they're coming from. If we want to make it really realistic, it's how it works. But yeah, also thanks to Lightdeck who donated some stuff during that stream. Alright. Okay, this is also really jank. So... what was the multiplier? Oh, that was for the damage. I know this would be done if I did it off stream, but it's kind of different. I mean, this is the right code though. I would just like to tie the multiplier to kind of the scale. So once the orb comes, you know what? Let's screw it. I don't want to make it realistic. I just want it to be fun. And like work well enough. Oh, that's the drop. Okay, this is, now we can add a comment here, because why not? Decay, like, decay value and size. Oh, honestly, what I think I've learned from like, my uni stuff is that technically what we're supposed to be doing here is make a separate function for the decay and then call that every tick instead of having all the code in this function. But I'm a little bit lazy in that regard. Yeah. Damage aura, I think that's a good thing. So multiplier equals multiplier 1. What is the multiplier? Where do I even affect it? I don't understand. Where is it coming from? It's just, it's so random. It just exists. Maybe I should have another look at the uranium script we've been working on. Like, well, ages ago we've been working on that. Scripts. Uranium.lua. There's nothing that defines the This is weird. Why does this exist? I don't understand it. It's... yeah. I don't get it. Okay, so first of all, we need to format this. So every 20, like 2 times, we have distance. Why do we have self the distance? Oh, we don't need this. Because we save it, and what's the multiplier? What's the radius? Oh my god. There's a little bit of jank, maybe? Let's call it like damage radius. And I think we had this at like 7.5 before. Radius, position is self.shape. World position. Okay, so what we're gonna do all of this time is, okay. Now, this code basically, self.distance equals 0. Okay, I don't understand this entirely. I don't understand how this code works anymore. It's a little bit super janky. Oh yeah, what, we need more moderators? I guess why not? I'm not sure if Vishdanny should be mod. He's a little bit sus. 1 second. I mean, if you change your name, Vishdanny, sure. We can maybe do that. 1 second. Yep. Alright, so, completely forgot what I was doing, because this code is really, really jank. Okay, we need to clean this up a lot. So, basically what we do with this distance thing is we just cache the thing, so we don't need to, recalculate it all of the times, because it's, like, really performance heavy. So, in that case, field distance, this is a number. I still don't understand this stuff, though. Self.server.distance equals 0 for character. This is weird, though. Oh my god. I don't think I tested the modern multiplayer. Oh god, what did David do? Oh my god. This is so confusing. It really... Oh my god. What did I even do? So, we have this distance thing. What the hell am I doing? Oh my... This is so bad. It honestly is... Because we are playing the effect on the server, which makes absolutely no sense. Oh my... Okay, we can do the entire collision code? Are you sure, Vishdanny? We're gonna play a lot of effects. No, this is not fine. It's not fine. It totally isn't. It's based on your distance, you know? Yes, but... no, I wouldn't use the network for the effect. We would need to do the entire code. Client side? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try this at least. This way we also don't need to save this. This is redundant now. Because this doesn't make sense in this context. Yeah. So character owner, character type, with this distance, this is the current damage. I like this random 6.9420. Why ever that exists, I don't understand. Oh yeah, we should probably, yeah, this is why I did this. Isn't there like survival units or so? I believe there's a script for that actually, or there should be a script. We can have a look in the survival scripts folder. I mean, we're really polishing the uranium a whole lot. I hope we can make something a little bit more simple after this. Survival units that lure, I believe. There we go. Yep, that's exactly what we need. Survival data scripts. I think it's, oh, it's in the game folder. Why not? It's like super unorganized too. Okay, that's not helpful. Survival underscore units.lure. And now we can use unit walk and unit worm. But, oh, you know the thing is, what I wanted to do, yeah, I wanted it to, like, I wanted it so the bots are not affected by the radiation, but, like, walks and glowworms are, glowbugs, because, you know, they are, like, organisms, they're not robots. Like, computers are also affected by radiation, but, yeah. Basically it means we don't even need all of this. Yeah. That's great, so I don't need to do this file, because we're just gonna, because there's no walks and there's no glowbugs right now. Yes. This should also work. That way I don't need the character type right now. And yeah, this is better in its own line. Okay, we can do this first of all. Okay, the source is... Okay, we can also rewrite this a little bit. Okay, that makes... Oh god, now this code is starting to look a little bit better at least. I'm making radioactive ores hurt the player, and I might also add a sound effect, because you wanted to go all in with it again, like we did last time, which is the uranium mod 2. Yeah, okay. Okay, we don't need that. This is also weird code. Okay, okay, or drown. Now this is all written in one line. Let's put this in brackets though anyway, because I think it's more readable. Okay. That looks a whole lot cleaner. Okay, this is now the damage aura. And because this is already working, I believe, this way we should now get damaged if we get too close to the uranium ores. Yeah, I'm gonna clean all of the ores again. My console looks alright. And now let's just disable God mode. And it doesn't work. That's a little bit sus. Oh, we actually do this. This is bad. I might need to rejoin. That could be a thing. Oh, we could like add upgrades. This could be a perk. You know, it could be another perk to have more resistance to radiation. Okay, wait, I first need to disable God mode. Okay, we still don't take damage, but I think we're getting closer. Where's the thing? You're actually right. It's like I mean, that's close enough. Like, nobody's gonna complain about that, but this is the exact math we wanna use. Yeah. Okay, so in this case, this should be fine though. First of all, let's do debug print here, test. This one is working, for sure. Now I want to print the character. Okay, we also get a character. That's great. But then I think the character owner is the problem. 1 second. No, this is the player. I think the problem is we don't have the function. Yeah, we already take damage. I'm just dumb. We don't have the function in the player class. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Scripts, because we didn't use the function before. Script game factory player. Now I'm just gonna copy this from survival. I believe server underscore e take damage. Oh, it's now in base player, I think. I mean, yeah, okay, it's in base player. Ah, that's annoying. Grab mechanic, data, create, scripts, game, creative player. No, it's base player. What is it called? Come on. Explosion, take damage. It's this name. No results? Are you kidding me? I swear this is a thing. Like, it worked before. Viable player. Okay, they removed this function? No, I've added the function myself in the game mode. That's why. I see. Okay, in that case, I need to go to the mod and copy it from there. Yeah, we've added the function. There we go. Uranium. Yeah, that's amazing, I know. Okay, where's the good stuff? This is also such a messy script, not gonna lie. This is for destroying ores. I think this is fine. We just need to rename it like this. And also like this, then we don't need to rewrite the self. Oops. Dang it, now that apparently broke the diagnostics or something. Yeah, this should now actually make it so we can take damage. Oh god. You can hear it, it works. It does work. No, it works, like... I kinda understand my code, you know? Okay, currently we resist all of the damage. Or do we? Oh, no, we do. Yeah, there's a little bit of a problem. Currently this... We don't want it like this,
Lord Dead Toe 0L_ donated $5 through Super Chat. Remember kids, it's pronounced gooey 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 gooey.
yeah, we need to sync this up. One second. Like, I know that tool. That's not how it's pronounced. It's GUI. Although every single text-to-speech gets it wrong. One day I'll make my own, and that's gonna make it correctly. Damage tick number. There we go. And now what this should be doing is make it a whole lot better. Yeah, this is a whole lot better. Yeah, you sure my... Take a survey at my call. Oh my god. I think I might be a bit of a minority. Yeah, anyway, at least the damage sound works. And the damage seems to work well enough. I know the female hurt sounds are a little bit weird. Yeah. And we also get a few errors. Maybe. Level 23. Okay. Okay, we need if public data. Where's drop? Does it have like a thing? I see there's a problem that can happen in this function. Yeah. If not, sm.exists, self.shape, then return end, and that should prevent some errors, which are not game breaking. But yeah. We can change, except remember it's sounding a little bit better too. Okay, where's the dress spot? Can do that 1 second. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, oh god, I forgot this is a carry item. Which Half-Life is my I have not played, like, Half-Life, yet. We can also store the uranium. Oh, I feel like we have a little bit of a problem. Remember how the ore is invisible? Oh my god. Maybe we want to lower the radius a bit. Oh god, that's so much better. Yeah, this is not good. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot we're like in debug mode or something. This is great though. God, that's gonna get so annoying. Anyway. Now, the last thing we maybe want to... Okay, now there's this bug with the drop container though. I could just make it so you cannot, like, store these ores. I mean, the problem is that they won't actually, like, decay further. And the size is gonna be a little bit weird. Yeah. And we cannot use the public data either. That's sus. That really is. I could make some... Oh, I don't want to add even more jank. Okay, last but not least, we have the Geiger counter stuff. Now, all of this depends on smphysics.getSphere contacts. And I'm not sure if this is a server, like, only function. So we're gonna have to take a little bit of a look at physics, get sphere context, server only. Yeah, that's the problem. I might have another idea. What if we use an area trigger? What kind of docks do you recommend? Oh yeah, we also need to add pollution. I completely forgot. Yeah, we should not store the... I mean, this uranium, it's not gonna be very fissile, you know? Can I also add a dropper that can drop, like, different types of uranium ore? You know? Yeah. It's already decreasing in value, you know? But we also want to have the pollution. Drop? Where is it? Seven just... Okay, there we go. This is what we would need to do. Oh god, I see there's an error in line 25. It cannot access value. That's interesting. Huh. Is it like if public data? Maybe that's the... Oh my god. That's bad. This is... Maybe if I do this afterwards, at the end of the server and update function, because sometimes some errors pop up because of it. What did I want it to do? Yeah, exactly, pollution. The problem is, what is gonna be the pollution amount? I mean, it's... I would just... I don't want to make it too, like... I don't want it to create too much pollution, you know? It's all of a, like, kind of a balancing act in the end. Okay, we need to remove the E. Okay, now we're adding... Oh god, that's a lot of pollution. Oh, bad argument. Okay, we still have issues, okay. Oh, it doesn't have the world position. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Self.shape.world position. Is this good enough? I think so. Like, damn, that's like a hell of a lot of pollution. Now, I did increase... Like, this is highly radioactive, I would say. Like, 69 ticks is really not a long time. So if we make it a little bit longer... again... when is this gonna stop causing errors? Public... Yay! Okay, I can just do... Okay, let's do it this way, I guess. Local public data like this. If not... Public data.value, then return end. And now that's also gonna cause some issues, maybe? I don't think so, okay. Dude, we will add the blocks eventually, don't you worry. It's not hard to like add them, but what I don't like about the blocks is you need so many of them. They can easily fill your inventory. Yay, now there's issues. Ah. Okay, this should be the correct... Oh my god, this is already being a little bit jank. Okay, is this working a little bit better? Yeah, this looks a whole lot better. Yeah, it's not spamming stuff as much. And it does create some pollution. Yeah, anyway, I think like that's not too bad. Yeah, it certainly is gonna be interesting with all of that pollution, you know? It's like, wait, once you sell it, all the pollution is gone as well? And yeah, we would take so much damage right now. Oh yeah, Alright, okay, I don't think we can, like, what we can do is we can add some perk later that, like, increases your resistance towards radiation, you know? I think that totally would be possible. Yeah. And I don't think I can make the Geiger counter sound work. No. Do we really need to have a sound for this? Because I think what we could do is just use an area trigger. Where was it? Yeah, sm.area trigger. Yeah, we can like create an attached sphere. And we could also use that on the client side. But I feel like this might be a little bit... maybe that would actually be better, using an area trigger. I don't know if that's better though. Maybe we should test like lag too. Okay, I forgot I'm not in unlimited. Oh yeah, have fun refactoring the Perkshop UI too. You wanna work on that? Okay, I just wanna get a lot of these ores and hope that they're not gonna create too much lag. And I definitely didn't screw up these positions. There we go. You know, maybe next time we can also make the ore a little bit more simple that we want to add. We're still on advanced, wow. Okay, I can feel some lag, and the lag is because of the debug console. Or is it? Oh no, this is definitely a whole lot more laggy. The question is the lag gonna get better if we do this? 1 second. It's not really better. Okay, that's good. So I don't think this is lagging this stuff too much. Okay. Okay, is there anything that... Oh god. Is this even laggier? You know, maybe... What would be better? Maybe it's better if we make the player check for radioactive ores? You know? Instead of making every ore check for it? Because yeah, there's definitely some lag. And oh yeah, look, there's a lot more lag. I guess it's the console. How do I disable the console? I can just restart the game without -F on. I would just need to get into Steam, scrap mechanic, properties. Let's turn that off and rejoin, and let's see if the lag's gonna get better. I don't know, you just have to, like, if this is on, you should have the commands. Because I did not change anything in the version that I uploaded to Steam. It should literally just be the same. Like, as far as I'm concerned. Actually, that's a great point, Tofix. Well, okay, the lag is definitely better. You can still feel the lag. Yeah, that might be more of a scrap mechanic thing. I think this is good enough, though. I'm probably just gonna keep it like this. And yeah, yeah, I need the console. I really need the console. It's too essential for modding scrap mechanic. Oh, I'm not sure of the damage. Maybe it's because of all of the events. I mean, Trofix, I think you could optimize the code later if you want to. I think I'm fine with it for now. Yeah. It's not great, but it works, I think. Okay, there's just one issue. Okay, my music playlist just ended. 1 second. Oh, I have this kind of factory thing music I used for scrap satisfactory. That's a lot of drops though. Okay. Yeah, these are a little bit more laggy. So what else can we do? Like, okay, the problem now is with the drop container, right? Where they don't have a texture. And they will also not decay when they're stored. So that's kind of a problem. What are we gonna do about that? This is really bad. The oil should not disappear. No, I think we can do maybe we can maybe do the bouncy ore next. Because it's like really easy to do. Unlike some of the other ores. This is kind of bad. I feel like the easiest, it's a feature. Yeah. I feel like the easiest fix is to just make it render a different effect, you know? Dude, I don't know how to enable the def commands. It works for me, so it's a user fail, obviously. But how do I change this, though? You know, maybe you should become member again before you, like, complain about it not working. Anyway, yeah, we need to touch the, oh my god. That script is not a nice script. That script, oh my god, I spent a lot of time on this script. Okay, it might be a workshop thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. yeah, we can make droppers. It's not a problem that the commands aren't working, because they're just for the development anyway. Like, you're not supposed to have them. You know, so I don't see how that is an issue for the mod, really. I never said that's like a feature. This is gonna be pain, though. Okay, add pickup item. There's so many radioactive ores. Oh my god. We need like a script or some place that takes care of that somehow. So we know what is what. We don't need the Geiger effect anymore. Oh, that's the old mod, yeah. The music a little loud. It kind of feels like it. Maybe it's just for me. No, that should be fine. This is so annoying though. Oh. This is also not an SM. Oh my god. I feel like this might be an issue more often than not. We need a utility. I think that's like the thing. Yeah, currently I got away with it by just specifying it in the drop, you know? Oh, I have another idea. We won't need it. Utility, do we? I don't actually do drops.json, do I? Can we load a JSON file here? We actually do! Okay, let's make another global. This is great. Okay, if I put it here, this is gonna work though, right? Okay, now we need to replace drop.json with the new global. And that's not GG and okay. It's a little bit jank, but this is gonna work. UUID. Okay, UUID equals params at shape.uuid. Now we can do another check. UUID equals g underscore drops.json. The UUID, I believe. Okay, what was it? Okay, we do need. It's not a string, okay. Oh, this is awful. Okay, okay, yeah, okay, so for key is irrelevant. That's not a drop in ipairs g underscore drop dot json do if drop dot uuid is equal to string of the UUID. Okay, basically this is where we're gonna find the drop thing in the shapeset file. And now I just need to check if oh god, okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying because not every drop has the same stuff. Okay, we want to look under scripted dot data. Okay, okay. Okay. If drop dot scripted and drop dot scripted dot data and drop dot script dot scripted dot data dot effect shape, then UUID equals sm dot UUID new drop dot scripted data dot effect shape data. I've thingy. That should work, I believe. It's, oh god, it's honestly kinda jank. Not gonna lie. Can we make this check, like, better? I don't really think so. Yeah, I feel this is gonna maybe make it work or cause a bunch of errors in the console. Maybe both in a way. Or maybe not. Oh, dang it. I knew this was gonna be too janky. This is so janky. Yay, this is not even working. Now it should work, maybe? I don't know. What do you mean you leaked the mod? Yeah, I don't know. Why is this not working? Yeah. Like, this is so much pain. I just thought adding stuff was simple, but this, you wanted it to be so complicated. That's the real what is this? Wait, is this, there's too much code in here. What? When is this actually gonna be called this function? The jank. This is also used, you know? Client on update. Yeah, this is also kind of a problem. Yeah. I need to make a whole new function. Function client get effect UUID. I should have done that anyway. Okay, and once we're done, we can just return the UUID. Return UUID, and then I can just put this in a function. Get effect UUID, and at least that way the function gets called correctly. Oh yeah, I like how this code is just evolving into so much jank. Not. Yeah. That should work. Oh, I think I might know the issue. Oh god. That was a lot of ore. Maybe I just need to replace the container. Nope. That wasn't the issue? Okay, this is working at least. Yeah, this one also works, so that's good. This does not seem to work. Does this need to be pairs? I think it might need to be pairs. Oh, dang it. Ah, I hate this. Because this is... Oh, it's so janky. Oh god, there was another error, right? Okay, that's not important. God, okay, this is the file. Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's why it's not working. That explains a whole lot. Ah. Because here we have like a part list. Yes, yes, it's working. Ha. So yeah, now we're just storing the uranium like this. And the thing is, if it actually decays and we, like, respawn it or something, like, it's also gonna have less value. So, I mean, it's gonna get bigger again, but I'm not gonna save this all the time because that's annoying. Oh yeah, you see, we just dropped this and this is not full value anymore. It just gets bigger in size though, but yeah. Oh, this is really bad. Oh yeah, we also don't take that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, this only took like 2.5 hours to add radioactive drops. This is normal uranium, you know? It's just, you know, casual uranium, you know, the stuff you can find on the streets. Well, it's kind of proportional, you know? Yeah. It took a long while. Yeah, okay. What happens when it fills up? Well, it's just done, you know? I mean, it could lose some optimization, I guess. But yeah. Well, if it's filled up, it's just filled, you know? Now we could use this to, like, dump a whole lot more uranium on here, if we wanted to. Honestly, I think you could probably cheat a bit with these containers. But I didn't say a thing, okay? It works well enough, I guess. So much money, though. And it's kind of awful that my console is always, like, spammed with factory player resisted this amount of damage. It's so damn annoying. Oh my god. I'm just gonna disable these damn debug prints. At least this one. If we're in God mode, we're in damn God mode. Ah, my console. It's so much cleaner now. What does value depend on? What do you mean? It could drop a huge cube when it's full to empty it? Oh, you mean like this? That also took forever to code. But yeah, we've now got like radioactive ore, I guess. Oh god, just the loot crate fell from the sky. Nice. What I'm thinking of now is, Tofix, did you actually do something? Tofix, you can do this. The problem with the tick is, it's different for each player, so you would need to have a table, a global table, or like a local table in the script, save it for every player and such, and then do the math. And then you also need to sync it up with... It's annoying to code, okay? As a combined object? Nah. Yes, I mean, this is just for testing, you know? I'm just added the ore. We're gonna balance this, like, later to fit the gameplay and such. Like, yeah, this is not balanced. It's just for testing, like, testing the ore itself. I'm just gonna commit this stuff to, like, GitHub. I should really, make more commits. But yeah, I mean, to put some things into perspective, when Rev Mechanic was released, as the file mod, it had about like 500 commits. And then we had another 500 porting it to custom game. And now, Scrap Factory is pretty close to 500 commits, so development size, like, it's kind of similar to Rev Mechanic, I guess? You know? Yeah. Alright, yeah. I guess we can just start adding more droppers, like, you know, I mean, we could add more, elevators in Scrap Factory, oh my... I mean, it's possible, actually. We basically just need an area trigger, that pushes all ores to the top. I mean, I guess we can have some stuff like that, yeah. It could be some kind of more futuristic conveyor belt. I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking, what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna like try and work some kind of upgrader, or are we gonna add more droppers? Because I think like a bouncy dropper would be kind of funny. What is this cube doing? This was just for testing. It's literally just metal. Yeah. Bouncium dropper now. I don't know. I think I want to take maybe like a short break. Like grab a snack or something. And then we can get to work on the Bouncium dropper. I think it sounds like a fair plan. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. Definitely we're gonna do that next. Yeah, I guess I can just give you the Sunshake ad. It won't last an eternity though. 1 sec. Let's see how that's gonna work. I also want to make velocity-based stuff. Maybe we can get to that later. It's on the list already. Like, if you have more suggestions, just join the Scrap Factory Discord and, like, go to the forum and you can make a suggestion post and I'll have a look at it eventually, I guess. And if I like the idea, I'll just write it down and I might add it. Or just leave a comment on YouTube, I guess. Yeah. I'm just thinking of the Skirt Go Spinny upgrade of it. Oh my god, maybe we can add that too today. We'll see. Okay, I think I'm really gonna take a break, and then we'll get back to adding more awesome upgrades. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna start with the, like, Sunshake mod. Yeah. Alright, see you in, like, 10 minutes?
Sunshake! Ugh, I always drink Sunshake before a fight. It makes strong. Ugh. My strength is over 9,000. Sunshake, freely walk inside you.
there we go. I've seen some of the comments while I was having a snack. So, like, a couple of you have asked for, like, the song that I play, and I don't actually remember the name. I'm just gonna have a look in my stream deck. So it's, like, somewhere in there. It's like a YouTube song. It's like in the YouTube audio library. 1 second. This is the name. Like you're making videos yourself, you can find that in the YouTube audio library. Yeah, good. And yeah, Deadpool, like, why would you think I would take a crab? You know, girls don't poop. Whatever, so, yeah, I guess that means it's time to add the bouncy dropper. That should honestly be kind of easy. Now that we've, like, done the more difficult stuff, I should close some stuff. Yeah, I don't need to mess with this, don't need to mess with this, don't need to see this. Oh yeah, and also, I have no interest in trying to make the mod unhackable or something, because it's just not how it works, you know? It's also like in multiplayer, if like bad people join your world, they can do bad stuff, like spend all your money or whatever, so... Yes, exactly that tool, it's amazing. Okay, we're gonna need... not effects, no. We're gonna need a new dropper. And by new dropper, I mean we just use the same default model I use for like everything. That placeholder. Database. Deep set droppers. Where's it? I guess this one will also do. And now we're gonna have a bouncy dropper. So object dropper. Bouncy. RGB. How do we make cyan color again? I think it's like 8F. No, that makes it purple. It's F8F, FF, 8F. Okay, I think that should work. What's the physics material of the dropper? I guess metal. Like we're talking about the dropper here. I don't care about the stats. Why is the durability 10? Whatever. Auto dropper, that makes sense. Now, we just need to do 2 things. First, generate a different UUID. Like this. And then we also need a new UUID for the drop. Like this. And this is actually gonna be super easy to add, by the way. Like, yeah, some things are really easy to add, others not. We can just like copy the wood drop, like this. And yeah, you can also do this in the mod tool. You don't need to do it like in the JSON file. And I should probably also use different music because this is a little bit boring, maybe. I really should maybe switch up the music playlist at some point. Okay, we just need to make sure the UUIDs are the same. There we go. What's the value? Let's make that 69 as well, because why not? Well, honestly, maybe let's make the radioactive stuff with for 20, because that decays a lot faster. Anyway, okay, this is gonna automatically drop it. This is now gonna create a new drop. It's gonna look like wood though. That's kind of the problem. What would kind of look bouncy? Maybe isn't there already one in the game or something? Oh, hi, William. I've seen your comments about coding, and they were quite long, and you posted it twice, I think. What would be a good basis for something bouncy? I don't know. Nothing really. I mean, we're gonna, like, use something else later anyway? So it really doesn't matter right now. So I guess I'll just pick whatever. Like, it's not my problem, that's someone else's problem. Literally. Objects, textures, blocks. Let's see. Ooh, bubble wrap. Bubble wrap looks great. Yes, I'll check the DMs in a second. A bubble wrap. Like this. Oops. At least this way it's all gonna look a little bit different, and it's kind of nice, so we don't confuse the drops. You want the foam insulation. Is it called drywall? I don't think it looks that pretty though, you know? Yeah, you mean, oh, that doesn't look nice. I'm just gonna stick to bubble plastic. We could also have like a duck as the wrap. We could use any part, literally. As long as it's like the 1x1 hitbox. But I don't think there's anything bouncy, really. Not that I can think of. Not sunshake. Like, we'll just do something else. Yeah. Corn, I would like some kind of model for this later anyway. You can maybe have a machine. I already said I don't like adding a machine that only works for some drops and not for others. Like, it's too specific, honestly. And it's not that kind of factory game. Maybe this factory is a little bit misleading. It's more like a tycoon game, I guess. Yeah, I guess Scrap Tycoon would have been a better name. But people really like the factory idea, and it definitely has some factory aspects, so yeah, it's kind of both. Like, for a full-on factory game, like, doing that with scrap mechanic would be like so much work. Yeah, I'm not sure who would want to do all of that. Anyway, it still has the wrong name. And I have no idea what we're gonna make this look like. I guess completely black, and the renderable's fine. Yeah, so what I'm looking for, like, we're almost done. Because this is really easy to do. They've added a property that is called, yeah, restitution. And this controls the bounciness. So all I need to do to make this a bouncy drop is just add a bounciness property. Let's set that to 2, and this is gonna be like really bouncy. And I'll just need to rejoin it. It should already work. That's how easy it can be to add new drops. Scrytoon, Titanic. Well, those are really weird names, honestly. Creative, but really weird. Okay, let's maybe get rid of the radioactive stuff, because we don't really need that anymore. And now, if everything worked, yep, we've got our bouncium dropper. And I did not create cyan. Oh yeah, that looks really weird. That does look weird. Okay. How do you get cyan in hex code again? I forgot. Let's find out. Because I've still got GIMP open. That's cyan. Oh, it's FF. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I didn't really think. Okay. Why does it look so weird though? I don't know. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, thanks for saying. Okay, and now if we do the... You can see the bounciness. Maybe we need more bounciness. Why is it still green? I'm probably changing the wrong dropper, am I? Or am I? That's sus. Not like it really matters. But yeah, this seems to be the bouncium dropper. Why is it green though? RGB should make cyan. I don't think the color needs a hashtag around here, no. Oh, it's the droppers. Yeah, I was in the wrong file. My bad. Anyway. Yeah, how are we gonna fix the bounciness though? Since when do I say sus? I don't know, I guess it kind of started happening. We need more. I guess it also really depends on the surface you... Wow. That is like so not bouncy. I thought this was easier, to be honest. Let's go for like 69 bounciness. Okay, this is maybe gonna be a lot more difficult. Wow, there's like 0 Okay, looks like I'm gonna need a custom script. You know, remember when I said this was gonna be easy? Whoa. I love script mechanic physics. This is 69 bounciness for you. Yeah, this is very bouncy. But I assume the bounciness really maybe the conveyor isn't bouncy enough. I don't know if it works like that. You know what's kind of funny? If we had like a surface thing. Whoa, it literally yeets through the metal. Oh my god. Yes. It's because of the angle, I think. Why can I not place... Okay, that's a weird scrap mechanic bug. Well, let's try... Oh, I don't have enough blocks. That makes sense. Oof. Also, this stuff will never ever get... Oh my god. Actually, this is more complicated. Yeah. One second. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to make a different script. After all, it's not that easy. Bouncy drop.lure. Let's just ignore this bounciness property for now. I don't know what the default value is. Can I just comment this out? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, the scrap mechanic physics. No, if it doesn't update the physics like that, because of how the collisions work, it's like really janky. Yeah. Either way, we can always just make a new script, and that's not really gonna be an issue, I guess. So we're now gonna need a bouncy drop. It's gonna be, oh my god. And I thought this was easy, you know? Okay, we don't need any of this. I don't think I need server and create stuff. yeah, all I need is just maybe like a velocity limit. Velocity limit. So once the velocity of this drop becomes like 1,000, it's also gonna get deleted. And we already do this somewhere in here. Where is it? Stuff on fixed update, exactly. It's kind of like this code. So I'll just check if the velocity is higher than the velocity limit. And we don't have this timeout timer, then we just straight up delete the block, I guess. If it gets too fast, like too bouncy. That should be fine. Also, this is a bouncy drop now. Okay, and then we just need to make it, yeah, like accelerate on collision. Now, there should be a function in the shape class that's literally called server on collision. I am 80% sure this thing exists. That's... Ah, there we go. I just found it. Okay, it's a little bit more complicated. But we're gonna make it work. Okay, so whenever we have a collision, we want the bounciness to, like, go which way? Okay, so we have a lot of parameters here. Oh my god. Okay, so we also need to get the direction. I think that's important. Dang it! How do almost this is so much more complicated. Wait, is it? Oh my. This is gonna be easy, you know, when I said that. Cause like, imagine our drop moves like this on a wall like this, then we want it to bounce like this. So, what is the direction, you know? Cause this one does not have a velocity vector. That's bad. That really is bad. Okay, there's a collision normal. Okay, honestly, I think we can just use the normal as far as I understand it. So all I would do then is use sm.physics.apply impulse self.shape, and we're just gonna use the normal, and we're gonna make that like, I don't know, times 100. That's actually gonna be way too strong. Let's like try 10 and see if this is gonna add bounciness. And yeah, how do I specify the type of this? Well, Tovik's gonna do the typing, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, let's see. Where's the good old bouncium dropper? Ah, look at this. It's bouncy. I mean, this is not too bad. Is it? Oh my god. I would not call this necessarily bouncy, but it's kind of doing something. Okay. What is even happening? Why is it accelerating? This is kind of overpowered, not gonna lie. This should not happen. Oh my god. You think this is a challenge? I don't think this is a challenge if you build it in a straight line. I guess we can also have like an area trigger. And whenever we have like on enter, we do something. But nah. You meant the bounce? Yeah, I get this, but why is this not working? What if we just make it... Like, now it's even faster. Okay, it's not the normal. Oh my goodness. It's... The direction is not right, you know? Oh god. Between the shape and the other objects. Because, like, right now, we push the ore this way, but we should push it up. Because, you know, we're dropping it straight onto the belt. That's actually what should be happening. So the normal is not, like, working correctly. Okay, let's maybe try... Why am I not in unlimited? Let's maybe, like, try dropping it on, like, a straight surface. Ah, you see? It's... Yeah, you can see what's wrong. I mean, it's not bad. And also, thanks for becoming a member, Magma MC. Enjoy the early version of the mod, I guess. Just join my Discord and link your YouTube, I guess. Yeah. What I rotated? Oh no, I hate rotation. Oh, rotation is literally the worst. Oh no, please. Why did I even start doing physics stuff? Oh yeah, I guess I'll take a sip of water. Well, if your membership ends and you still have the link, you can still play with the mod. Like, I guess we now have like a Sonic the Hedgehog, like, dropper, you know? You know, it's not what I wanted, but it's what we created. Because it will just keep getting faster, oh my god. Yeah, it's literally like a Sonic the Hedgehog. This is already kind of funny, not gonna lie. You know, I'm just gonna save a copy of the script for later. How do you spell this? Oh, that's oh my god. I'm just gonna call it Sonic Dropper. It's not Dropper, it's Drop. Yeah, and only with one P. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do I... Hedgehog. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's like hedge plus hog. You can also have kilopixel. I don't think it matters. I think it technically says you need megapixel, but I was like, you know, just get whatever tier you want. Damn it, is this such a money printing machine? That wasn't really my intention. I just don't want to give out the mod to everyone yet, because like there's still probably a lot of bugs. How do I rotate this? Oh my god. I have no idea. How do I even know if the offset is like... Oh my god. This is gonna be awful. This is needs to be. I hate this Vijdani. Do you understand how quaternions work? Quaternions, they're super weird. Oh yeah, I forgot the new function. I can just show you an example of a rotation, and maybe that's gonna fix it. Oh no, obviously I first need to apply the rotation. Is it rotation times normal times 10? Nope, that's a lot of arrows. Times rotation, and now that should maybe work. Oh, yeah. I first need to assign the variable. And now I think that's wrong, cause yeah. God, I love this, cause you can only like multiply it one way around and not the other. Where do the speedy boys now go? Quad times vector 3. Yeah, I know this. Oh, there's no chat on the screen. I removed this ages ago. I was so lazy. There we go. Oh, now it's just catching up. Why is it still zooming? Or does it need to be in like world space? Did I fix it? Yes, we fixed it. Yes. This is great. This is amazing. It's like slimes. I've made slime rangers in Scrap Mechanic. There we go. Dude, you gotta love modding. Ah, yes. I hope this works with rotations and everything. Okay, we need to delete the droppers. There's too many ores. Okay, let's see if this also is gonna be bouncy. Oh god. Hey, this is a lot of fun. This is... I mean, we can make it even more bouncy, I assume. But it really struggles with the conveyor belts, you know? This is hilarious. Oh no. This is amazing. No, like some of the drops they moved, so now they like oh my god. This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the result. Okay, I'm just gonna rejoin and make sure my console is not getting spammed with errors, and we just added another drop in like, I don't know, 30 minutes? Make rubber ore? Like, how do you think like rubber ore should work? Like, what should be special about it? Has a lot of friction, but that's boring. It's just literally not gonna move on the conveyor belts. Oh, honestly, I have a matter. Should I... What's the friction of the drop? I actually do wonder. Friction is 3. Let's maybe move that to 1 and rejoin and see if this changes the behavior. There we go. Make ice ores. Oh, that's like not too interesting. Ah, okay, now we have 0. Oh my god. It's like the triple jump from Mario. Oh my god, this is so much worse. And I literally just changed the friction by... Yeah, this will probably require a bit of fine-tuning, I assume. My computer's not asking from, like, help, I guess. You want to look... Zero gravity? That's possible, actually, to have, like, a zero gravity ore, but... Yeah, maybe we could have that. Okay. I think we're done with the bouncium ore, though. Bouncium dropper. I guess it's... Oh god, we really should... We could maybe also work on, like, another upgrader? Yeah... Okay, let's maybe go over the list. What do we have now? We have, we added radioactive stuff, bouncium. I assume we could have, like, magnetic drops. Or, like, sticky. They're not I guess explosive ores are kind of funny. Because if, like, I don't know, if you accelerate... Front-facing baby chicks? What's so special about it? Who added enemy dropper? Who was this? Magnetic ores. That's like really physics heavy, you know? So that's probably gonna create quite a bit of lag. Yeah. Anime? You're right, anime, or like, I don't know. Where's the difference? Animation? Anime? It's like, it's sort of the same thing. Tofix, what is this even supposed to mean? A wedge dropper. Yeah, that's also really easy, but it's just like a model. Who added the sus dropper? And why is it supposed to have a negative value? I don't want to make it so you have to buy land. Anime? Yeah, that makes sense. Anime. Look, it's like learning English with Pixel. Okay. The jaw dropper is definitely one of my favorites, but that's like 99% just modeling work. And I don't know how to work with these models. So I assume we could maybe do a magnetic dropper, or we could do like an explosive dropper. Now we have other ideas too. Like there's some generators. So I was thinking we could have something like the battery generator that they want to add in the next chapter. And basically the faster you spin it, the more electricity it generates. At that point, you would probably just use, like, I don't know, like, gas engines or whatever. You can also have, like, okay, that's boring. I guess a nuclear reactor, but that's a lot of work. I don't want to undertake this task today. Yeah, that's also a weird idea. A dropper that drops pollution, but every time it drops an ore, it actually generates, like, energy? I don't see what would make sense for that one, though. Because I could also make a dropper that, like, creates energy on each drop, but then also creates pollution. Guess we already have things that are kind of similar to that. Electric engines run on electricity. We could do that, actually. I have, like, a simple upgrader that's always gonna add your ore, always add +1 to your ore value. It's like really simple. We could also make like an upgrader that requires other ores. But yeah, that's annoying. And I was also thinking if like the value of an ore is divisible by 69, then it upgrades your ore. But I think because of the precision, it's not really gonna work. Piston lifts. Oh yeah, you can also work with this. we could add like... yeah, we could have an upgrader that upgrades your ore more if it's faster or something. Like a velocity upgrader, and I would just take like the square root of the velocity or something. That could work. A vertical upgrader. I can show you, we already have that. I don't show that thing a lot. Currently it's just like a TP like thingy. Yeah. That's just a placeholder. I just need to make sure. Oh yeah, we have 200 power. That's a lot of power. Oh god, gotta love these bouncy ores. They're so cute. Maybe they need to have like the Slime Ranger model. Like, from there and... oh my god. Okay. Where are they? Here. Yeah, you see, this is like... is this what you mean? Because we already have these kinds of upgrades. Yeah. And like, they should also like, yeah, make this a whole lot more valuable. These are so funny. Ooh, I have an idea. What if... okay, I need glass. Can we like trap these? Oh my god. Is this actually gonna... I want to see what's gonna happen. Like, now I'm curious. Is it just gonna like speed up a whole lot? It's so much fun to play around with this. How do you get building blocks? You wait until we actually add them to the mod. Obviously. Okay, it's not working as I intended. The skirt upgrader adds a skirt to your drop. That would be funny. That's a sick beat. I mean, this is kind of what I thought like the bouncy drops would be like. Kind of want to build like some kind of cage like this, so they can't escape. Oh my god, it's really hard to contain them. One second, I just wanna... It's so easy to get lost, like, playing around with this. But yeah. This works! This skirt up... You're totally gonna add the skirt upgrader. You wanna give it the boost shader? Now we can totally make one. I just need to find a little bit of a model. I think we could maybe try like, yeah, I don't know, add a little skirt around the block. Let's... No, I have a better idea for the upgrader. We're just gonna need something that you can spin. Large tape roll. We need something like uneven we can spin. But yeah, this is like... Oh, I can't even place parts on top of it. Oh, I can't even delete it. It's unfortunate. What are the dimensions of this? Oh yeah, it actually is 3 by 3. Maybe that would be a good base. I know it would work. It does work. We can add... Yeah, we can make this. Maybe, okay. I want to add that up. Like, what I want to add anyway is an upgrader. And if the faster you spin the upgrader, the more it upgrades. Because honestly, what a lot of people don't, like, I don't think have realized is what you can do is just... 1 second. Can just... Okay, let's turn up the engine. If we do this, for example... You see, this is really effective now. And we can use the same, like, upgrader multiple times. Just with a bearing. And it's honestly really overpowered. Yeah. Why is the engine still making sounds? Weird. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna need, like, a round base for the upgrader, though. Which is just gonna be a placeholder anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. So maybe we should stick to a toilet paper? Where's the thing? Scrap factory, objects, database, shape sets, upgraders. Ugh, there's a lot of them. That's definitely toilet paper. That's good. So let's add one of these. Did I just add it? No. I like that the copy paste did not work. There we go. Now we're gonna need a whole new UUID for this thing. Yeah, I got a new mic. Yes, my desktop background is Bliss. Like, who wouldn't have this? Okay. I'm gonna call this, like, Spinny upgrader. Honestly, I like these values. Now, we do not need an offset for this one. Okay, now we don't need a box for this either. Okay, basically, oh god. Sphere? This is gonna be a little bit of an, oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna like this. But... the pain. Do I need to specify this? Is that like an UU number? What? I don't know. Let's just make it consume, I don't know, 30 power for whatever reason. Like, this is all just for testing anyway. Okay, we have to work on this stuff a little bit later. Let's put the cap at, I don't know, like 10k. Scripts. Upgraders. I am not a real doctor. 1 second. Rename. Spinny. Upgrader. There we go. I don't think I can make an ooh voice. I really can't. Okay, now this is gonna be a little bit more complicated. I mean, what does complicated mean anyway? Oh yeah, we can also make a value detector. That's honestly a good idea. The interface is gonna be a nightmare, so I don't wanna, like... Why do I have a notification? Oh my god, red girl. What's she doing there? Anyway, you want value detector logic if value bigger than your mama. Okay, that should be kind of, you know. Yeah. So, where the hell do I even start with this? Phew. Uh, okay, this is what I want is usually when we create an upgrader, we have just a box for the upgrade and not a circle. Right now, what I want to do is make an upgrader have like a sphere area. Honestly, this is not difficult. Look, I legit don't even know how to do the U voice. Like, I'm very innocent, Tofix. But I better, like, should get used to it. So my fellow Sims will donate more. Anyway, I think I have a good, great idea on how to make this. I just create another area box. Oh yeah, that should actually be really easy. I don't use they, them. You say you calmly, very soft, we, W, and you call... I think Tofix needs to teach me first. I have no idea how long it will take to finish the mod. Like, we're just gonna have fun adding random upgraders to the mod and dump droppers. And once we combine enough of that stuff, like, at some point I'm just gonna, like, release it and then we can keep adding more stuff. Or maybe I'm like, I'm done with the mod and I want to do something else. We'll see. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit complicated though. So, oh my god. Yeah, this is not fun. Okay, honestly, all I need to do is rework the client on create. Yeah, we also need to rework this. And this is not the random upgrader. It's the Spinny upgrader. And perhaps it could also... Because, like, each drop saves all the upgraders, like, it was upgraded by. So I could just simply check if it was upgraded by this upgrader. You think I'm... Yeah, I am speaking different. It's not just the mic, but the mic is also different. Like... You know, I could go, like, way deeper, but it's just kind of weird now. Yeah, so an upgrade. This should also work, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of sus. I'm gonna touch this stuff later. Or do I touch it later? I will touch it later. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, we're gonna need a new function. Okay, this is not gonna be much of an issue though. Where's client on update? Well, we need client on fixed update. We don't have that yet. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna need client on create, I guess. Oh, honestly, yeah. We're gonna run into some issues, I think. Yes, this is only if we have the upgrade box. So once we actually run client on create, yeah. Okay. I have another idea. Okay, this is all using box. So, let's make it more universal. You want me to go deeper? I don't know. Okay, let's just do it this way. So we, oh my god, so we have a 0 here, and then we just do if self dot date. dot data dot upgrade dot box. Then we do this. Now, in our case, whoops. Yeah, this way. This is just gonna prevent some errors. Perfect. And there we go. Perfect. We also don't have an offset, so this is just completely fine. So now that this is fixed, I can do function Spinny upgrader. Oh god. Client on create. We can just make the effects like this. First I think I need to do... Oh, I'm not inheriting from Spinny upgrader. That's not really helpful to inherit. Oh my god. That would throw some error, I'm very sure. Actually, I don't think it would throw an error, because it would just be nil. But it's really cursed code. Okay, so this is literally gonna do what exactly? Yeah, I am honestly really dumb. We don't need to touch this at all. We can just make our own client on upgrade. I don't need to inherit, like, at all. What's, like, Belt does? I mean, the other thing does. Where is it? Oh my, it's a little bit janky. It really is. But it's fine. We need to do this. Oh my god. When do I create self.client? In belt.client on create. Oh my god, this is also so messy. Anyway, shape renderable. Now I need a sphere for this to work. What would be a good sphere? As a placeholder right now, we could like use a saw blade or use the large tape roll. Ideally something that's more transparent, and it should be round. I mean, I think the satellite dish is not bad. You know, it sort of looks a bit like a skirt. I will be Shut up, Joelfix. Shut up. I mean, I could probably like copy quite some code from the actual -7 stuff, because it's also made in Lua. Yeah, okay, what's the satellite dish? Dang it. Joelfix, can you find the UUID of the satellite dish for me? I would like to replace it here. Okay, and now we can make a new get size and offset. Now we don't actually need an offset here. All we really need to work with is the scale. Get size. And then we can implement this new function. Function, get... I guess it could... Yeah, Spinny, why is there no autocomplete? You're on phone, aww. That's so sad. Oh, that's scale? Ah, that's not an issue. Okay, let's just return... Oh god, how do I specify this? This is annoying. Okay, but yeah, god dang it. I mean, I guess the offset can also help. 0. Why did I delete it completely? That wasn't necessary. Because I might want to have like an offset later. Get size and offset. Self. Boom, boom, boom. Now. Where do I specify the offset and stuff? Yeah, I think it's done there, of course. Offset is this. That's the easy part. Local. I'm gonna call it this way. vec3.new self.data.upgrade. What did I call it? Sphere, I think. Sphere? X, oh god, Y, yeah. Gotta love the jank. I mean, it's not like 100% janky, but yeah. Nobody's looking for the satellite dish UUID. I mean, okay, honestly, it's not hard. Now that I actually think about it, because it should just be in the survival items. I would just need to look for satellite. Yeah, there's something we could probably use. And we probably want to specify an effect. But yeah, I don't really care right now. Ooh, Alt F4, yeah, it's a really good coding strategy. I can just recommend. And now we just need to speed equals self.shape.angular velocity length like this, and then we just return, and then we can say that size is size times speed. So now if we make it spinny, the thingy gets like bigger. Yeah. Let's do it this way, and then we can return size and offset. Yeah, that should be fine. More logic and sensors. You know, I mean, there is some logic stuff. Okay, this is gonna be fine. And now we need, okay. First of all, do I use client on fixed update? I don't think I do. That's actually good. I totally don't see how this is turning into a mess. It really is. We don't need to do this. We don't need to change the color. Now we can just, yeah, exactly. Okay, so on fixed update, we just update the offset position. That should already create something that we might be able to play around with. Let's see. I am working on a Spinny upgrader, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if that really makes sense. At least it's the plan. And I should use an electric engine, actually. And not a gas engine. I mean, it's... Honestly, you just put this on a bearing, and it's... I don't know, it's kind of funny, though. It's the whole reason we're adding this. Okay, I need to change the name, actually, in the shape set. Yeah, I did a bunch of mistakes in there. Yeah, first up, yeah, we need to change this. Then the name is also object upgrader Spinny. Let's, there we go. That should be better. And now it might even work. Yeah, exactly, you're right. We can also add yeah, I mean, it's not very, unknown member angular velocity in user data. It's kind of expected that. So the shape user object should have a property. It's a function. Or is it? Wait. Where's the angular velocity? Oh, that's a that's like the body. So this one should have a body, yeah, and the body has the property that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hi, Deadtool. Yeah, maybe we can also like make the drops like wear skirts. That would be funny. Yeah. Did shape dot body, did angular. Yeah, I think that was the problem. And now if this works, you see it works. Okay, I need to fix the axes. This is so flat though. What the hell? This looks like a disc. What kind of satellite dish is this? Is this even this? Oh, it doesn't have a color. Okay, we need to set a color though. I forget that. Where's the color? Okay, what's the pink color? I need this in like, oh my god. I just use Wikipedia values then, I guess. So we're gonna need 1 and 1 second. This needs to be accurate. Okay. And last but not least, we need this one divided by other way around. Dang it. Okay, so according to Wikipedia, this is the definition of pink. Oh, I need to change the axes. People want to be mod? I don't know. It's nice if I like know the people. I feel like some are more like recently like tuned into the stream. I can't use a hashtag. I just need I need some color new, so that's kind of different. Yeah, and we also need a different axes because I think y needs to be 0, and then it should already be a lot better. And also we wanna yeah, maybe just use the square root of this. Guys, what are we doing? Oh no. I mean, it's working. It's working better than I intended. Yeah, let's make it, yeah, I didn't break it. It has to do with the rotation. No, this is correct. The problem is that the part that I'm using, the default rotation is not the same. Wait, didn't I fix it? No. Yeah, we need to rotate the satellite dish. basically. What even is this? Don't ask. Now sphere's the nil value. Uh-oh. Was sphere nil value? Did I mess something up? Uh-oh. I don't see an error. How can this be a nil value? That should not even happen. Wait, what? Oh, because this is different. What did I mess with? Oh yeah, I should not use global functions. Yeah, that should fix it. At least the other thing breaking. I know there's not a lot of mods. I mean, yeah, I know you can never have enough. Where's the spinny one? Goodness. Why am I getting more and more errors? Line 27, server on create. Ah, I did not switch to the other function. That makes sense. Ah. Ah, why is everything breaking? I even didn't touch stuff. Ah. It's like... Ah. Oh my goodness. It's upgrader. Did we mess with the upgrader script? I did not. At all. How is this even possible? Is it because we're directly inheriting from the thing? Ah, I get why. Upgrader server on create. Ah, I get it. Yeah, we need our own server on create function. Cause, oh my god. Honestly, I thought my code was kinda good, but now I don't think so anymore. There we go. This is gonna create the box, and that should be a whole lot better. Yeah. I need a different renderable, I guess. Yeah. How about we use, Oh, this is also completely flat. Now I realized it. Man, this is it has the best shape though. The problem is the satellite dish, it needs to be rotated, and I hate rotation. Did I mention that? What would work? This one would work. We could use the cement mix. Or the plunger. Also, the sandshake would work because this has the right rotation. I don't know how to rotate a 3D model. Ah, Tofix, do you know how to rotate a 3D model? Oh my... If this is what you want... But, Tofix, we need to add this as an effect. Can't you do that? Of course you can't, but you can Oh god, we need someone like new to help with models, because Red Girl's not like really in a great position right now to do a lot of modeling. So, this should also not be flat now that yeah, but I could add like an offset rotation, but oh my god, that makes everything so much more complicated. Okay, I guess we can just like use a different placeholder then, just for the time being. Could also use glow, I assume. I just need something that's round. A milk? That would work, right? Can we paint milk though? Not really. What would we like? The other thing had such a good shape though. Yeah, I don't know, like making stuff work in Scrap Mechanic is so much more work, you know? I guess I can just like use a super stressed sunshake and that would also work. Basically, we're just really stretching something, so it doesn't matter. We just use, I guess a pipe is probably best. Where is it? Because it has like, yeah, this pipe. I need the short pipe. It doesn't have wrong dimensions. It has wrong rotation. Yeah, I need the perfect cylinders. That's good. Where's the pipe? Where's the short pipe? I think it's this one. Because that, I think everything is scaled to kind of work with this hitbox. I know why it is so flat. I can fix it. Here you go. Yeah, we can... Yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. It would be so epic if we had the right model for this thing. You know? We definitely need to scale this differently. That's for sure. Oh, I wish I could just... Oh my... Are we just gonna, like, work with some Blender stuff? Because I really want this. Stop saying it's flat. I know why it's flat. I'll fix it later. It has to do with this. SM vector 3.1 minus size. Okay, that's like local height equals SM dot okay, minus size, I believe, yes, and then I can do size dot size equals size plus. How can I get the dimensions of the shape? Self dot shape dot bounding box or something? Oh, you have a model or something? If you can DM the model to me, that'd be great. Yeah. Oh god. I need like the bounding box of the shape or something. It's just the Trello. That's the pink color. We already have that. Shape. Like, it's probably, where is it? I know this. Get bounding box. There we go. Okay. This is not ideal though. But basically this should make it so it's not flat anymore. Yeah, you see? If I would use a piece of corn, it would be bigger. And we probably also need to work a bit on the scale. So maybe let's use like... Yeah, I think it's good. How do we... it's still kind of flat though. And we can kind of work with that if we just... where's the stuff? I think it's the depth. I can make it like maybe 4. And you're gonna see it's gonna be much bigger. We are adding like a Spinny upgrader. And it's, yeah. There you go. Now it's much bigger. But yeah, I just need a model for this that we can scale, and then it's just gonna be like a giant skirt upgrader of sorts. And it's gonna be fun. Yeah, the Spinny skirt upgrader, exactly. I just don't know how to add like a skirt model into Scrap Mechanic. I mean, I literally have no idea. Okay, I found a model. Is there like some licensing issues with like Sketchfab? You know? Oh, this is like attribution license and stuff. That's not great. Let's see. Also attribute... No, that's not how it's working. Like, I would need to add such like... Yeah, but then we need to add like a long list of all the licenses for all the funny models. That's just not worth it. Oh, I just... We really need someone else to help with the models. I mean, we can borrow it from the internet. Oh my god. What the... Okay, I like how this is just like... gonna end up looking like this. Oh, that's just the normal one. Like you place it and then, yeah, it just renders the whole thing. Any 3D art, yeah, we have like something very important to do. And I'm just gonna make the whole thing just work, you know? Yes, this is the size. That should be alright. Oh, what are we gonna do on upgrade? There's so much data to go through. Oh my god. Upgrade, self.data.upgrade. That's also kind of confusing, to be honest. Yeah, this is really confusing. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I named this stuff. The mod is not out yet. I mean, I'm not talking about a cylinder. We need like a model that's like halfway decent. You know? Yeah. I don't know the file type. It's like, you can use different kinds of models. You know, usually it's FBX. Yeah. .rend, no, that's just a JSON file. My goodness. Okay, we need to specify a whole lot more data. Yes, max spin, like, let's just, I don't know. I have no idea what kind of value this should be. But now we can make it math.max. Either it is this or self.data.upgrade.max spin. Okay, that's of course not gonna work because, yep, I have not done this yet. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it, okay. Maybe I wanna rename data in this context to just public data at least. Okay, that's gonna make this a lot, like, easier to understand. Yeah, I still have not received the model. That's kind of sad. Okay, and now, like, we just need to make the multiplier and okay. Then we have like local upgrade fraction equals look, this is not fair. If we make electric engines run on electricity, but the gas things not, you know? Except the gas engines could produce like pollution or something. That might actually not be a bad idea. Oh my god, this is just... I think like gamers, Jake Gamer's working on that. Yeah, god, okay, first I need local angular is, what, angular velocity? And then the fraction is gonna be... Also, this needs to be math.max upgrade dot... Did I call it max spin? Yes. Perfect. And then we just do upgrade max spin divided by angular velocity. And then I just do... I just need multiplier for this one. Then public data. Okay, this is, oh god, this is weird math. But value equals this times yeah, okay, this is the stuff we're adding to it. So I think that makes a little bit more sense. Or does it? Yeah. So now it can upgrade from 0 to like 2 times the ore value. Yeah, tend the models to toe fix. But we also need to make it work in game, you know? Oh, that's the fraction. And it's like upgrade dot multiplier. Multiplier times the upgrade. Oh my god. I mean, this does not matter really, but now we have a lot of brackets, which definitely makes this fun. Now in that case, I also just need to specify a multiplier. So if this goes completely... I mean, this is not a multiplier. Oh my god. This is really janky. This is really bad. Yeah, because, oh my god, I get, oh my, Okay, we're just gonna live with the jank. Because this is just an upgrader, so who cares? Yes. So now, in theory, it kind of works, except this is gonna be like a minor issue. Like a minor skill issue in my code, but I'll fix that later. Boom, boom, boom. So, 1 second. Now this should at least fix my errors. Okay, guys, why is this so big all of a sudden? Because I was dumb. The math min and maximum, I swapped those. Basically, I'm just limiting the maximum speed now this thing can have, so... is this fast on a gas engine? Gas engine... Because I believe the gas engine has, like, fixed speed. Oh, you can really see this getting slowly smaller. No, you see, actually the velocity stays the same. We can maybe set this then to, I don't know, like 10? Okay, you have to work... Actually, the hit... okay, it kind of is important. I don't know, what is the current velocity? I should maybe, like, print that, I assume? Oh yeah, it should also be already be able to, like, upgrade OS. Oh god, this engine is so loud. I don't like it at all. Okay. In that case, God, testing the hitbox is gonna be really annoying. But yes. Where did this go? This is the Spinny upgrader. We'll disconnect these. Okay, let's just try it kind of small. And I guess too much stuff sitting here. It's awful. All this glass. You're using complex math? Oh my god. Yeah, this is like community effort now. Okay, where's the... we're gonna need the click dropper, I think. Okay, that's kind of an epic fail there. Other direction. Why did I add so much glass? I really regret it. Oh, and there's some really weird arrows right now, but I don't care. So now this one going through the upgrader should get upgraded. In theory. I think I know why this won't get upgraded. Yep, this is not... Oh yeah, I need to... we need to actually set the bounding box. Oh god, where's the engine? It's too... oh my god. Yeah. Okay, we need server unfixed update. Is this also used in upgrader? Yeah, it is. Function server uncreate, server unfixed update. Now we need to... oh god, that's not the thingy. That was really dumb. What do you mean I'm dying? Like, this is totally an easy upgrader to add, you know? I think the real magic should happen with the math an upgrader applies and not adding fancy effects to it, but this is fun, so... yeah, anyway, I'm not... Shut up about the... Like, you talking about the electric engines all the time is not gonna make it more likely that I'll add it. You told me it would be hard. It's not that hard, like, technically. Yeah. Now we just need to mess with the area trigger user data. Set size. And then we can do self.upgrade trigger set size, and then we just put the size in here. Yep. And I think this needs to be divided by 2 for whatever reason. And this should make it work. Is that shape detection? Oh, that's actually cool. Anyway, yeah, it's not that hard, exactly. Okay, now this should at least start to, like, upgrade ores. Not in a perfect way. I'll have to add the exact math later. Okay, this is odd behavior. I mean, it works. Why is it already upgrading it? Oh my god. There's also no limit to this thing. Just saying. Wait, I think it was pretty spot on right now. I think that actually kind of works. Yeah, only problem is it might get upgraded multiple times from the same upgrader. But we can fix that. We can fix that. Yes. Okay. There's like a serve on enter method. This is already gonna upgrade it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not... Oh my god. Of course, let's just embrace the... This is so bad though. Oh my god. To fix, what about the refactoring? Oh, this is so awful. It really is. Oh my god. Now we just need to get the radius of the whole thing somehow. Yes, how do we get the radius of the thing? So the radius is... Can I get this? Yeah, we need to refactor some of the upgrader code. This is really janky. Like, this is terrible. Like, I'm copying entire functions and stuff just to make it work now, but this needs to be way more modular to make that easier. Because this is pain. Trigger. I think we can get the size, yes. Okay, local size equals get area trigger dot size. Then I need to get the radius. And I do this by multiplying size. Oh, this is so janky. By, oh my god. Solve.data.upgrade.sphere. That's now ignoring everything else. Then I can define radius as size dot length. And of this, the square root, yes, I believe this is a vector 3. No, I need to multiply. I believe this is gonna make it work though. Yeah, this is gonna make it work. And now I need to divide this by 2. And this gives me the radius in a really janky way. Then I can do distance. The distance is I don't know where it hit it though. Oh my god. Result.world position minus, well, it doesn't matter which way around. Area trigger has also world position, I believe. Oh my god, this is also really bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I thought this was a whole lot easier. To say the least. Oh my god, if this is even gonna work, then... return end? Why does it say return? Oh yeah, that's actually okay. Oh my god, this is so janky. I need to rethink this entire approach. Oh yep, I already see a problem. Line 32. Size is not... It's called get size. We didn't really get far. The problem is there's no hitbox for like... I need like 2 different area triggers. One is just a sphere, and the other one is gonna be a box. And only once something has entered both area triggers, then it is inside the sphere. But yeah, that's oh my god. That's absolute pain. Yo, bad argument. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that this is... Oh my god. We're not even using the height for anything. So wait, does it mean? Oh my! Why did I even want to do this? Ah. Actually, just adding the bounding box also works. Now that I think about it. That's actually much more brilliant. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on anymore either. You just made 4 models. That's great. But now that I started this, I have to finish this. Why could I have not, like, gone for an easy idea? Now that I think about it. Anyway. More jank, I guess. This is not really working though. As I would have imagined, this is actually really awful to do. Yeah, it is. Dang it. Oh my, I mean, the basic principle works. Right now it just... Wait, does it... Why does it not work anymore? It worked before, I swear it worked. I'm trying to make this upgrader work. Do I need to upgrade the replace shape or something? Maybe, because it crashed. Oh, that's the wrong place. I want to make an upgrader, and if you spin it, like... Yeah, okay, this works. Yeah, as you can see, I don't know why it upgrades the stuff, like... something about the upgrades kind of weird. What about smaller? This is 10. Oh, I need to do this the other way around. That explains something. Okay. It actually is gonna make it so it's gonna stay between... Okay. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I just flipped some numbers. Yeah, now the numbers make more sense. If we just spin it further, we should also make more money. And it works well enough considering how jank it is. So maybe I'll just keep it this janky and nobody's just gonna notice the thing. It sometimes upgrades stuff twice. Which can happen. It's actually not too uncommon, I'd say, but like the basic principle, it works. Okay, yeah, especially if you spin it faster, it's gonna upgrade it multiple times. I think. Maybe that's just like a bonus. Oh my god. You see, we just upgraded this to like 20k. Big damage. That's how to make a lot of money. Just have a completely broken upgrade. Wait, you actually got the explanation? Well, the more skinny this thing goes, the bigger the thing is, and the bigger the upgrade, and it's actually really broken. Yeah, it's because we do not have the right hitbox. We have variables. It's like, I can make it so you can only use the upgrader once. That would fix all of our problems. Yeah, we can make it so you can only upgrade it once. That's not an issue. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. That actually makes sense. And I need to do much less jank. Anyway. Okay, how's the skirt model going along? I know that, well, there's been a couple of front-facing baby chicks, you know, if you've been here earlier, like, you know, Deadpool was here, and yeah, that was great. Oh my god, remember, these drops start at 1 value, and they get upgraded like crazy. I write decent code with Danny, like, oh my goodness. No, we have a system for this. I can make it work. Ah, you sent it to Tofix. That's good. Okay. I can show you. There's like... what upgrader does have it? Somewhere there's a limit. Oh, it should have a limit. Maybe I've not been... Ah, there we go. There's a limit. Oh yeah, some upgraders were limitless. But yeah. Yeah, I can just set the limit to 1. This means it should only upgrade it once. It's a little bit more janky. The whole thing's just really janky. But yeah. Technically at maximum speed, that just means it should only get upgraded to like 2. Okay, yeah, it multiplies the OR value times 3. Oh, check dev chat, I totally will. Why is it so weird? Why is it a box? Oh my god, it's an OBJ file. How do I view this? You should also make it work in Scrap Mechanic, I guess. I can show you some of the images, I guess. It looks kind of weird though, because like this is a box shape to it, but we want something round. I mean, it's just for an example. But like the skirt is round. You know? Do you mean you animated the whole thing with like a cloth material or something? Can I view it in Windows 3D Viewer? I don't know. Oh, we can. Yeah, what is this? The rotation is also wrong, you know? Like, the satellite dish was not bad. It just, you know, it just had the wrong rotation. I'll stick to this for now until we have something decent. Okay, now we need to make the drops wear stuff. Don't, like, the whole reason... Yeah, I don't, like... We just need someone else to, like, do proper models. Because if there's, like, all... There's Scrap Mechanic's so janky, you can't just add normal models, you know? Yeah. God, it's so big. Anyway, okay, we'll just need to make them wear little skirts now. Oh, yours looks kind of bad. Upgrade. I can look into the scripts of the drop. Yeah, it needs to be like a circle that goes spinny. Like on Sketchfab, there's been some models. Like maybe look for some reference. What was I looking for? There's like the drop script exactly. Because now we need to add an effect to the whole thing. Um. Is the client on create? That's not bad. We could also send this, like, to the thing. I don't think the effect would save, though, if we put this in the orb storage thing. Which would be kind of sad. I can't really do this much with public data. Oh my god, that's so awful. I think I can add a function, though. Yeah. Let's see what we could do. Where's the good tool? On upgrade, client on create, server on upgrade, exactly. Okay, we get the shape, perfect. Yeah, I should do that here. And then we can do sm.event.send to interactable shape.interactable. Fallback I'm gonna call client server event create effect. Okay, and we're gonna call this. Oh my god. Yay, this is fun. Yeah, it's shape renderable. Oh, I also need a key. Well, that could just be the UUID. What should this be? Currently we use this one, so I guess that's fine. And the key needs to be, oh god. Yay, key equals self.shape.uuid should also work. But that needs to be a string. Oh god, I feel like I've done too much programming today. But at least this is so much more janky than I expected it to be. Because some of the other stuff seemed a whole lot easier. But yeah, now this is a ton of jank that gets in here. Ugh. Okay, now to actually create an effect. Function drop server event create effect params. I'm not gonna join Game Voice Studio, you know? Someone can just start playing copyrighted music or whatever, and then like, damn. Yeah, I can do that maybe after the stream, you know? Elf.network.send to client client underscore event create effect create yay, and we just use the same params. No, params, yay, this is so much fun. Params.effect, the key is gonna be params.uu. I'm just gonna call it key, I guess. And then I'm gonna call this. Oh, that's already called the key. Then we just need to do this. If params.effect equals Shape renderable. Then we have a lot of fun. I know, I've been suffering for so long. I sound exhausted because I am. Oh my, I thought this was gonna be easy, you know? And then like, the jank, it just completely breaks. No, I'm gonna stick with this until the bitter end, alright? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, we're like basically done. Like, it's not like, far. Yeah, we'll just need to work a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, we need UUID, we need color, we need scale. That actually needs to be a UUID. Params.uid. Params.color. And scale is gonna be params.scale. Offset, I don't think we need an offset. Or sm.vec3.0. Okay. Oh yeah, water is very drinkable. Tofix, do you think I'm not already doing that? You know what, like... Okay. Honestly, let's do this way, because else this is really awful to, like, read. Goodness. Effect. Whatever. Okay. There we go. No, it says effects. Okay, and then that needs to be effect.start, and then I can say self.client.effects at params.key equals effect. Okay. Now we just need to specify this. All of the other data we need to send there. Fun. Okay, we have like an effect. We have a key. Then we need the UUID. We also need a color. We specified that here. Oh my god, the jank, it is really, really, really bad. I need to rework a lot of stuff, I think. Yay, I love streaming, it's so easy. And definitely not making the mod janky. Like, not at all. Scale is, I think, smvec3.1 divided by 4. And the offset position, we don't need it. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Anyway, pipe foot. This is I don't know. Why am I doing this? The jank, it's so like I feel like I have to rewrite all of this code anyway. Why is the dropper not even? Oh, this is like a click. And there we go. That's actually, honestly, it's such a rookie mistake. Where's the thing? Send to clients. Okay. You're gonna see that callback does not exist. Okay. Client underscore e create effect. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That is interesting. I think I cannot send the UUID as a string because that's .uid.new. Oh my god, this is also janky. Come on, just... Yes, it works. It kind of works. Like you see, we'll just add the pipe thingy to the whole thing. Now, yeah, like you see, it's gonna add the effect to the whole thing. So, if we just had the right model, that would be pretty epic. But we don't, so it's not really happening much. There we go. Okay, yeah, there's just gonna be little pipes stuck into the blocks now, basically, whenever they go through this. And this looks about as fun as it is. Yeah. We probably need to modify the size by something. Oh my god. Yeah, we can just basically make them the drops like we are little skids too, if we actually have a good model or anything. And I mean, considering this is like super janky, it kind of works. Yeah, we can also make like a giant baby statuette. It's not really gonna stick out though. Is there maybe something that would work that's like really small? It already has kind of a good shape. Oh my god, it wouldn't. Because I'm scaling it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you get the point, and I have to do a lot of work off camera to make this actually decent. Because there's way too much jank here. Oh, this is awful. Oh my god. At least we did it now. I don't know at what cost though. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages. I was so happy with the mod and now I have to rewrite so much stuff. I don't know, don't think I've lost my sanity, I just kind of lost my will to do stuff. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, we can do funny stuff, it's just like so much pain to edit. You have to rework so many systems. You know the countless hours of refactoring I've just like, I've just inflicted on myself? Because there's no way I'm gonna let this ship in the final version of the... What do you mean German voice reveal? I don't think voices have languages attached to them, like... Yeah. Okay, oh my god, I don't even want to see the thing anymore. That was so painful to add. Okay, can we do something funny at least? Because I can still do one more thing, I guess. Hopefully that's also gonna involve fun. Yeah, 1 second, I'll just open Trello in a new tab. And we can see if there's something fun we can at least do. Oh my god, I totally regret this. What else do we have on here? That sounds not like fun. Can we do like some kind of new dropper that drops some kind of interesting ore? You know? Oh god, definitely I'm not gonna add mod support. Marketable artist plushies? Oh, that sounds like Illumina. Metal that glows. That's so boring. Danny, what should the estrogen dropper even do? Like, it can't turn your character into a girl. It's not how it works. I mean, it's kind of how it works, but like, you can't do that with the code. I can have a look at some of the Discord suggestions, I think. Oh my god. Now Tofix is in charge of the art stuff. That's also not great. I mean, nothing against Tofix, but like... Gravity dropper that upgrades only falling ores? What do you mean? An imposter. Oh my god. Gravity upgrader. I mean, I get the point. Like, yeah, but this requires some kind of complicated model, you know? A block launcher. Yeah, we can have a block launcher. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh yeah, a steam and a turbine. Oh my god, definitely not. Yeah, I don't want naturally spawning ore. That's... oh my god, no. Craftbot, please not. Upgradable batteries. We can add more, like, things. New machine, we had that. Quantum tech. Yeah, like, nice idea. It's so much text. A water wheel? Oh, it's hard to detect water. Upgraded versions, yeah, that's easy. That's boring. Red dropper's already on the list. Fish. Miner. We just added radioactive ore. Crusher, wood. Yeah, I get this. That's not really what I wanted to. Quantum researching. Okay, there's something about explosive ores. That sounds interesting. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's why it turned off the chat, honestly. And then I forgot to turn it back on. Resource deposits. Oh my god. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you could add a new furnace. Yeah, we could maybe have like a furnace that upgrades more depending on like how fast your ores are or something. Or teleport. Oh my god. Don't know talk about ore teleporter. Blue eye dropper. That would be epic. I don't know. Maybe I've done too much modding for today. Because that other thing was so much pain. I thought it was easy to add stuff. I mean, we just need a bunch of boring items, you know? Just to add more stuff to the shop. And maybe less special stuff, I guess? Yeah. We can add different types of, like, radioactive drops, of course. That was already, like, quite a thing. Oh my god. Like, what did I even, like... like, put myself into? This mod is, like, so huge. I don't know what else could we do. Because we can definitely still do something. But I don't think, like... $30 bajillion. I mean, a blue-eye, like, again, that dropper, it's like, all the work is just getting a model into the game, and I cannot add models into the game. So, I can't really do that. I can ask people to pay. Am I not already kind of doing that, you know? What idea should I skim down? I mean, we could also maybe go on, like, the -7 wiki and steal ideas for upgraders. You know, just saying? Like, why come up with our own ideas when we can just borrow them? Oh yes, a lunar upgrader. We already have that for a furnace, but obviously we can do that with, like, something, you know? Yeah, we need like a really good idea list. Yeah, we really just need to add quantity, I guess, because like a skill upgrade is way too much work. Adobe Substance Painter, like, oh. Oh yeah, we do need some more, like another person to help with 3D modeling. Yeah. You made a question on the forum. I just turned the chat off again. Damn. You can post your model there if you're done. And I know that Studio can help with 2D, but that's not really helpful. Yeah, So yeah, what are we gonna do now? I don't know. Hydrogen dropper. Oh, you mean a gas? Like, we can also make... Yeah, I already have gas drops. So that's actually really easy to add. Yeah, which is kind of... Oh my god. Like, actually, the wobbliness of the furnace is really weird. Is to place them like... Yeah, now it's not wobbly anymore. Do not ask about the cursed shader. More types of... Yeah, let's add, like, number logic to this. Like, guys, everything. You can already control that with logic. I'm not sure if that's, like, really clear. But if I, like, add a switch to this, I can turn the upgrader on and off, you know? And it's not gonna consume power if it's turned off. You know, that also works, you know? Instrument part dropper? I mean, this is like... I don't know, if we do something else, I would need to change the thumbnail on the stream or something. I mean, we could maybe work with the Bad Wars mod, you know? But I think I wanted to do that tomorrow. So I can record a video. I don't have Ultra Kill Wish, Danny. And I'm not gonna make the electric engines work on electricity. No! Like, we can make, but it's just dumb, you know? Oh my god. You want the entire period system? Wait. It's the periodic table of the elements. Get your English together. You will buy Ultra Kill for me? What's the PG rating of that game? You know? I don't know. If it's like 18, I don't know if I want to play that on stream. New way of getting money. I don't know. I don't think that's really on the list. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. As I said, I don't really plan these streams that much. Like, okay, Vishdanny, that sounds amazing. Do a playthrough of Scrap Factory? I mean, we could do that, but yeah. Cosmo tier? Yeah, is there anything else on my list that I won't be meaning to do? Planning is lame, yeah. I mean, well, it's... I mean, there's the prestige items, there's the loot crates, you know? Oh my god. No thanks, Studio? Conveyor on the spinny pipe? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you can, like, the conveyor which is like spin around. I'm not gonna add food to this. I don't know, I mean... You just wanna watch me build a cool factory? I mean, until I have nothing better to do, I guess it's something I could do. I don't have Rust. I have not bought a lot of Steam games recently, because I've like almost exclusively just been playing for like YouTube, just scrap mechanic and stuff, so yeah. Well, let's see. Maybe we get lucky and get a good item. Build a factory that... Oh, a windmill. That's nice. Actually, the higher we place them, the more power we get. Oh yeah, that's also a little bit cursed. Do not ask. We're not really high though. But that's alright. We really need building blocks too, because right now the terrain's so like uneven. Yeah. And maybe 100 is like quite a bit of like clicking at first, you know? I'm not high. I mean, we've added like how many items to Scrub Factory today? We've got like 2 new droppers and 1 new upgrader. That's not too bad. And now we can get the basic upgrader. There we go. Up. Let's put it up here. And yeah, I mean, the conveyor belt's really not that strong. I hate it. Now we need to do the research. Yeah, that should be easy. How do you get the mod? Well, you can become a channel member and play, like, this test version we've been working on. I don't want to sleep. I'm just like... Do you think it's fun that I'm tired? Well... Oh, this is gonna last a while. Yeah, oh god. There's too many ores. It's awful. Stonk's ultimate, yeah. What's the next? I think we just need to keep buying more basic upgraders. Yeah, I don't really need the cell show right now. Let's clear the ores. Yeah, I'm still at it, but I'm not sure why. Honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of done modding this. The skirt upgrader was way too much pain. 20 hours? No, I can't really do that. Speed up the conveyor. Yeah, we can add more types of conveyors too. But that's more like of a texture change, I guess. That's why we need people to do art stuff. And another basic upgrader. Yay! Can use this way too many times. Tofix and sleep? Who are you and what have you done to Tofix? Tofix never sleeps. Okay, if I get 200, I can get at least the first auto dropper. I mean, the click dropper is like so much stronger, but yeah. Clicking's annoying. There we go. I mean, I don't know how high you can go, really, with the factory stuff. Something that I cannot replace the collision, you know? A lunar conveyor, that's really interesting, you know? It sounds really dumb, though, in a way, you know? Okay, let's... Oh my god. Okay, at least we have 2 auto upgraders now. So you can still do the clicky stuff. Guess I'm gonna need new power soon too, yeah. Out of energy. 12 hours? Not entirely. I mean, I guess we can also just, you know, like, chat or something. Or they just play a bit with the factory stuff in the background. Solar's not really with it though. Yeah, let's get another one of these. They are only 10%, that's not even worth it yet. I'm also gonna need a conveyor belt, but they are like cheap. Boom, 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 there we go. I believe this is the auto dropper. Yeah, there we go. And I can again buy another one. Now the money is like coming. I could also like be on the lookout for crates, I guess, but there's no crates falling around. Yeah. We need more basic upgraders. Actually, a lot of them. But they also need a lot of energy, so we're also gonna need a whole new windmill. I mean, can make up to 20 watts of power. Yeah, but it's not high enough here. Yes. And now you see some issues with the terrain. Oh god. There we go. More money. Oh god, this is going to be so much more money. How many upgraders do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to need to buy 4 more. Yes, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to need also more power. Yeah, we're making, like... Once you start making money, it just grows. And then we can clear the yellows again. Boom, boom, boom. And I think after that we need the random upgraders for like maximum efficiency or something. And I can also increase the ore frequency by a bit more, I'm pretty sure. If we just get a new belt. We can have like 6 or 8 droppers. Yeah, that's so much money. Oh god. Good thing we still have power. I mean, you can also... Oh god. I think there's a feature, actually. I can start a Q&A. I have not tried this YouTube feature yet. But there we go. I've now... Ooh. That's interesting that the layout is also kind of broken. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, let's try this YouTube feature out. And the playlist's done again. I'm gonna release another modding tutorial. Well, when I'm not as lazy anymore, you know. Oh god, the lag. So much better. Now there's the random upgrader. That's more powerful. Oh, this has a cap of 100 though. I need like a bunch of these. Like 5, I think. Sleep is not overrated. I also now need to duplicate the window. Ooh, let's go switch over to the questions. Does it work? Oh my god. Did anyone ask a question or am I just dumb? How does this YouTube feature work? Oh, it's like a separate it's like a different chat window. That's really interesting. But that's like not really helpful. Also the first question is blocked because of the pop-up and I can't, yeah. So whoever, like, yeah, I think it was with Danny. So, what are you going to do for you? I am studying, like, software system development at university. So, that's what I'm doing there, in case you were wondering. I'm not gonna put conveyor on the spinning pipe. I'm from Germany. I'm doing fine. I'm just a little bit exhausted from the modding, which, oh my god, that's good upgrader. That was a lot of work. Okay. Now we're gonna need more power. Oh god, power is actually really easy to make. Just put these windmills everywhere. Okay, what else? Paid lure lessons? You wanna pay money for me to, like, you know, if... I mean, why not? Sleep is not overrated. That's a tricky math question. Front-facing baby chicks are, sometimes annoying. I'm not gonna do a German video. I might do some Minecraft stuff. Well, sports is kind of a hot topic there, too. Here. This is like a window. You can like click in the top corner and like see the question window. But yeah, I mean, sports really, like, a lot just depends on the kind of body you have. Like, some people that are like longer, for example, are just like gonna have an advantage at certain sports and stuff, so I don't know. Like, yeah, sports just really kind of dumb anyway, because like it's not like apples to apples comparison between people, you know? But I'm not like a person that does lots of sports anyway. Okay, we can use this up to 3 times. So I think I need 6 of these. Then we're gonna okay, I'm gonna need more we're gonna like let's buy 10 windmills because we have the money. Oh yeah, like bicycle riding's fun, like cycling. Biking, you mean like on a motorcycle? It's kind of dangerous, you know? No question chat on mobile, I guess rib. Scrap Factory is not gonna release like 2024. Sometime next year, that's for sure. I'm not gonna say you. We're gonna do Bad Wars tomorrow sometime. I don't wanna touch Blender at all if I can. The early version of Scrap Factory, I mean, we'll have to see about that. And also, let's buy a bunch of conveyor belts. Yeah, get rid of our 1 furnace. We can probably also upgrade the furnace, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is gonna upgrade this stuff even more. We can probably also get a wholly different furnace. Yeah, that's not even very expensive. Oh, we don't. Oh, I don't want to buy 100 of these. It just sucks that I have to clear the ores all the time. But yeah, now we have like twice the money. How do you get blocks? That's the neat part. You don't. Also, I think if I rejoin, the drops are all gonna like drop in unison. You know, all of them at the same time. Yeah, conveyor that launches stuff. We can do some of this stuff. How much money if I don't fix, you gotta teach me first. Okay, this did not make things better. You can get blocks? How? I mean, you can do unlimited. You can't buy them from the shop. We would need to add them, like, first. Good question, Deadjewel. Like, he's asking why, the blocks don't auto-delete when they hit the ground, and, yeah, I guess we can make that happen. This is not a mod pack, that's a whole custom game mode. An intern shop at Axolot? Maybe. But I wouldn't say that I'm a genius when it comes to making stuff. What's the best skirt color? I mean, I'd say black's pretty nice, or maybe like dark blue. It's like easy to combine with stuff. Oh no, the toilet paper. It's making some blocks fall down. That's bad. Okay, we also have this one. Oh, we already have the random upgraders. Now this doesn't even have a limit. And this is just completely random, I guess. So let's get, I don't know, a bunch of those. And now I'm gonna need more power. I'm just gonna yeet like these windmills everywhere. No, they still have the need to clear ores sometimes. What do you mean don't do that? Oh, I need to specify the skirt. Rate data? What made me like programming? I don't know, like, Scrap Mechanic kinda got me into it. Bad Wars Smith, oversized hoodies or sweaters? I don't really have one. I wanna get some, but yeah, I don't have something yet. Not like I can buy that many clothes anyway. I mean, you just know how, like the Spinny skirts, the simple ones, right? Oh yeah, studio. I'm not sure, are the upgraders even doing something here? I mean, we're like making like 15k a minute. I think the random one should be really random, but they don't really seem to help much with that. Oh, they definitely do. Oh yeah, we're making like so much money. How many more of them do I need? Maybe like 12? I don't have the money. They're like really expensive, right? They are OPs. Like, I know this is not balanced. I mean, they also don't have a limit, which is probably really broken. I mean, I don't... Like, instead of doing a paid Lua lesson, I could just make another tutorial and then everyone could watch that. So, I mean, you could maybe, like, give me a donation to motivate my as to actually record some video, you know? But I feel kind of dumb giving private lessons like that, because I think that's, like, really inefficient. Because, you know, so, like... Because, you know, the next person you have, like, you just explain them the same stuff. And I think it's so, like, inefficient, like, also at uni with the lectures, because some of the professors, they just have the same slides every year. They give the same, like, show. Instead, you know, instead they could just, like, make some online videos and, like, you know, try to get it right once. Tofix, I will. You just need to give me your address again. And the Bad Boys video, sure, I can, like, you can join. Like, yeah, I really have not decided much on, like, time yet, I guess. I'll say something in my Discord, I guess. Oh my god, we're making so much more money. Yeah, this is not really an efficient factory. I think this is just about as much gameplay as we have right now. At least in terms of the upgraders. Well, you can do what you want, Tofix. Oh yeah, this stuff is actually pretty... Oh my god. We're now making like $100 now per ore. I think we can go... Oh my god, we can actually make a lot of money with this. Because this is not a great... Like, this is supposed... Like, I don't know how... I probably messed up the math somehow. But this upgrader should, like, multiply the value by 0 to 2. So it could technically set the ore value to 0. But that actually seems to never happen. And apparently if you use a lot of these, it's always like... yeah. It always seems to upgrade it somehow. And I don't understand how. Well, there's also raids that happen. Like, at midnight they trigger. It's always, like, a really small raid right now. So, yeah. We can put like a cellar on the side. I mean, I guess why not? It's not like they're expensive. They're just gonna take some energy. Yeah, this looks really ineffective. I mean, but you can, it's more fun when we had more items. The explosions are completely necessary with Danny. 100%. Why is stuff not falling off anymore? I think it just gets sold now. That's actually smart. I don't watch anime. I mean, not really, no. Real civil engine, strongest shape? Oh god. I don't really watch gaming videos on YouTube these days, so... Don't say what this looks like. Deadshul, why did you suggest this? Oh, a conveyor that can switch to another direction. That's actually a really cool idea. randomizes the number of the random... What am I don't understand anything. Conveyors on the side? That would also work? That's honestly... We could have just placed down conveyor belts. It would have done the same job. Just better. But yeah. This really needs balancing. Yeah, piston. That's the plan to add all of the interactive items. You also can play around with inscribe mechanic to the mod. My favorite flag? I mean... Well, you know... like, you know, there's a trend flag, but... I'm not... I don't know. I'm not a genius when it comes to flags. A give up upgrader that sets the price to 0? Yeah, but what's the point of that? Oh yeah, thigh highs are amazing. Problem is it's getting really cold now, so you need so many layers. Yeah, yeah, I need to add blocks. Oh, we can maybe add the flag to the mod as some kind of upgrader like that. We can definitely do something in that regard. Yeah. Nation flags. Ugh. I don't know what nation has a funny flag. I don't know. I would not recognize that like many flags. My hairstyle is kind of a mess. I need to get like a proper cut. But first I just wanna let my hair grow out. You know? North Korea, what's their flag like? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna add something, I guess, to like detect the value. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some help programming this, I feel like. Because it just never stops being so much work. It really doesn't. Oh my... Like, it just... And then like... You know, we complain about like Excel taking ages to program stuff, and I mean, you think you get far, and then there's all this janky code, and you're like, oh no. I mean, like, I've not been to that many countries to fix, you know? So I don't feel like declaring a favorite here. Yeah, but the conveyor belt's interesting. Just want to like invert the direction. That could be like really useful for building stuff. Maybe also want to have like better curves for conveyor belts or something. I guess it could maybe be a conveyor belt that could... Nah, I think like inverting the direction is easier than cycling through them. Yeah. So any other question you guys have? I'm not managing Call and Adam. Like, not anymore anymore. Yeah, I'm not managing that stuff. Like, other people take care of that now. That also was too much work, and my code was way too janky. And no, I have not told them yet. Yeah. I mean, I do shower. Like, why would I not shower? It's kind of disgusting. And I don't play LOL. Conveyor walls, yeah, we can maybe add like a part to make it easier. Or you could always just like use blocks, which is more convenient. The thing I don't like about blocks is, I think, isn't the stack size limited to 1028 or something? I don't remember what the maximum stack size is. Well, that's kind of inconvenient with the blocks, because you can have like so many, they can fill up your inventory really quickly. No, it's not. You can set the item limits to something else, you know? So if I like get a chest, you'll see, for example, that, where's a modded item? Yeah, we modified the baby duck, for example. That sticks to 999 now. That tool. I am not a furry. I don't think there's much I'm hiding from you guys anymore. Like, and I mean, I can speak English and German. Like, yeah. Nothing else, really. I can change. With this 65. Oh, actually, maybe we should change the block stack size to like the biggest thing we can then. Yeah. So yeah. I don't have a persona to fix. I mean, we could also edit like the next video together if you want, guys. Like if I stream video making, then that's like super brilliant idea, right? Alright? Yeah, I mean, I guess why not? I have to edit the video later anyway. Do it. I mean, we can try. I'm just gonna get so distracted anyway. Yeah, so I doubt that's gonna make a video while making a video. I mean, I could stream editing a video and at the same time record a video. Like, do like I think my brain is gonna explode from like the multitasking then. Come on, Tofix. I don't even have a real skirt. You know? Yeah, oh god, I should put down a card to change like the stack size for items. Change stack size for all items to 65,535. I mean, I guess why not? Yes, exactly. The upgrade is gonna have like, well, I am not gonna remodel this, but yeah, the thingies, they're gonna have a nice thing. And if you want me to add walls, like we can also have like custom collision for the conveyor belts, so they could come with walls, you know? The thing is, I don't know how to make models, and I think I need more people really to help on the mod. Yeah, I mean, Tofix really helping with the tools and stuff. I mean, I like purple a lot. Yeah. You know how to make bad models? Well, for 2069 is kind of nice. It's like a good. I mean, I think we should like make it as big as possible if we're already doing it, because if your inventory is full, you have to put stuff in a chest, and it's kind of bad. You want to copy and paste conveyors, you know, without the moving? Like, I don't understand that. Favorite YouTube channels to watch, like Kurzgesagt's pretty epic. What else do I enjoy? Oh, like, isn't that, like, I think it's called Ordinary Things or whatever? Like, he doesn't make videos very often, but they're usually pretty amazing. What else is pretty epic? Well, there's some German ones that are kind of cool. Not really helpful for you. I've not been watching actually that much YouTube lately. Yeah. I'm not gonna make a Roblox game. Mashed potatoes? Nah. Yeah, all the non-Germans trying to spell Kurzgesagt. What else can we do that's kind of fun? I mean, oh my god, I have a dump idea. I'm just gonna use the conveyor belt to move a conveyor belt in the dumbest way possible. Should I use glass blocks? Nah. We're gonna need a little bit of height here. Like this. Dum dum dum. Not like this. Oh, would actually need to make. But that should work, right? Ah, yes. This feels so dumb. Oh, you want me to break the chest? Sure. How's it going? Well, currently I'm just doing whatever. I know this is really epic. Also reminds me of like the item stacking we've added in the Bad Wars mod, and it's like things like this. Like, why are they not in like vanilla scrap mechanic? It seems so like useful, really. I had to go through so much jank just to make this work. It's really ridiculous. I mean, yeah, you could make a conveyor belt that moves the conveyor belt, which moves the conveyor belt, like... You could do some really weird stuff. Like, it's already kind of fun to play around with some stuff. Yeah. God, we have 500,000 now, wow. Potato dropper. What are the specs of my computer? I have like a 3080. I have a Ryzen 5 600. I have like 32 gigabytes of RAM, and it's like the most important stuff, really, right? I mean, yeah, my laptop has like a CPU that's slightly faster, actually. I believe so, at least. Yeah, I spent a lot on my laptop. Powered by hamsters running on wheels? What's powered by that? I mean, we can, like, I don't want to program turrets. They're annoying to code. I mean, depends. Yeah, Oh, my computer's not powered by that. It's like, I don't know. Let me check. It's like a 600... Wait, I have a 700 watt power supply. Yeah, I needed a bigger one for my 3080. So I had to get a new one. Don't ask who you're selling all of this to. I mean, does it really matter? But yeah, since I'm not gonna, your laptop's out of storage. Well, you can change the storage, I guess. Maybe there's like a free slot or something. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would get like really hot for the hamsters vlogging channel. I don't think I'm really gonna do vlogging, but I mean, if I like ever move out, you know, I have a camera and everything. Like, I could make a video, and I'm probably would, you know, maybe, I don't know, I'll make a second. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna make a second channel for that. That's kind of dumb. Potatoes. You want me to add anything that's just remotely related to potato? Yeah, coding. Don't ask about that, Tofix. Look, currently we're so busy coding Scrap Factory. Like, what else am I supposed to do? You know? You know, if it just was coding Scrap Factory, there's also balancing and game design, and this mod again is way too big. I should have not, yeah, that kind of escalated quickly. I don't know if I want to show off my huge files. I guess that's mostly recordings of videos. Yeah. I'm gonna add bigger batteries. I know the current ones are just really small. But it's, again, it's such an easy thing to add. We just need a different model and boom. Like, the script's really easy. Yeah, I I'm not gonna add random blackout. That sounds so annoying. Oh, that's actually smart. To look, well, I would, like, you can look to, like, add or remove programs is the setting called. You could just uninstall maybe some unused programs, or I don't know what, like, the biggest file, like, it's wasting the most gigabytes on your computer. Like, Steam games are usually kind of big. Yeah, mods? What kind of mods? But yeah, I mean, okay, so... yeah, I mean, I suppose I could try streaming video editing, but the last time I tried that didn't went too well. Didn't go too well, because, yeah, it's hella distracting. Which, Danny, it's just... I was just randomly placing stuff, okay? And yeah, that also works, I get. Oh my god. You can kinda, like, move along the wall, just don't ask. Boost mod. Okay, yeah, I think, it's, I don't know, I literally don't know what to do anymore. And if I even try to edit a video, I would just get too distracted. So, yeah, what's, like, I don't know, I'm not even working on that many videos right now, and the thing is that I definitely won't be streaming next weekend, because I'm gonna be gone, like, that weekend. So, yeah, maybe the week after that, or I don't know. Oh yeah, tomorrow, like, join my, like, Discord server, if you, that's probably gonna be full anyway, but tomorrow I wanna play some Bad Wars to make sure the mod is working, so I can, like, publish the mod finally on the workshop, and, yeah, also make a video about the whole mod, which I probably have to re-record, because the last time I recorded that was ages ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of at least all the stuff that's kind of happening, and then I'll just, I don't know, I'll think of some cool video ideas to make big stonks or something, I don't know. But yeah, so that's what you can stay tuned for. But yeah. I don't need to add atomic bombs, like, yeah. I guess, that means it might be time to look for the Colson vibe. We can maybe add a potato upgrader if you're really dying to... Like, one thing I might be thinking of is we could maybe do it in a way that, like, if somebody donates a certain amount of money or something, we will add X item to the mod or whatever. Like, yeah, it's some idea I had to make crazy money with the Scrap Factory mod, but honestly, I'm not really doing this for money. Instead, I should be, like, editing, working on my editing cool. Colson vibe. Like, that has so much potential. But I'm so lazy to start learning a GY framework. Life saving. Yeah, like a Deadpool dropper. Okay, let's stop the music. That's gonna be... Yeah, that's really loud, because, yeah, whenever I open this in a new tab, it tends to be, like, really loud. Then I just need to make sure it's not randomly gonna start playing copyrighted music, because that's kind of bad. And we can also raise the volume a little. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm probably gonna be doing something. Something definitely. I'm not tired, I'm just kind of done with modding. You know? I'm not streaming the desktop audio, I'm not, yeah, but yeah, it's crazy how much my voice dropped during the stream. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna add some potato stuff, don't you worry. I'm not gonna do bad words right now. I mean, it's like... I know. It's difficult, studio. Like, try to keep a voice up for like 4 hours or something. How long did I even stream? I lost track of time. 5 hours. Damn, 5.5. Wow. That's quite long, you know? No, I'm not gonna play Bad Wars right now. I'll do something tomorrow. I sleep enough, just not consistently. I should kinda get into a sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm not sure if the new model is like ready. Oh yeah, it's just been such a long stream. Sleep schedule. Yeah, you know, usually you wanna wake up at like roughly the same time every day. That's like really good. Dates at university, I mean, you know, for me right now it's really difficult if I wanted to. Like, now I don't really want to open that box. Yeah. Is this... Oh yeah, I actually put Colson Vibe in loop. I think that finished a couple minutes ago. Okay, now, yeah, alright. But yeah, whatever, guys, seriously, you should go to bed, like, get a sleep schedule. It's, like, great. It's good for your health. I don't know how my voice sounded like that so quickly. I just kind of tried, you know? I didn't even start, like, what I would consider really training. Just wait until I, like, have the time, like, to do that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Definitely streaming for this long is just also very exhausting for my voice. Yeah, I think I looped the Colson vibe twice, but now it's gone. So yeah, guys, get some sleep, stay healthy, and there's new videos soon enough. Or whatever. And yeah, and I don't know, one day I might even finish the Scrub Factory mod, if it's not ballooning into, like, the biggest modding project ever that I've made. Anyway, yeah, see you later, guys. Dang it, it's not great final words, whatever.